Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Starlost Seas. I'm Cryolane. I'm your DM, and over there is the party. Look at them. Look at how great they are.
Pulse and I are both in new places. My place just looks very similar to my last place, and I guess Pulse's kind of looks similar to Pulse's last place, but...
You know, Noah, I'm gonna be honest. If you hadn't said anything, I don't think anyone would have been able to tell.
Well, it's because it's the same apartment complex, so all they kind of look the same.
Fair enough.
Just the same room.
All right, so
Exactly.
you guys ready to play D&D? You excited to get to it? All right.
It's not the same.
Where are my dice?
Well,
Last time on Starlost Seas, we picked up where we had previously left off with the group arriving at the safe haven that was currently housing Maya and her father, a place known as Murura. It is a sort of a cavern that is partially into an island that a small town has been built into, that currently many survivors of Gui who had previously fled were staying in. The party followed Maya, were shown to their collection of huts that they'd be able to stay in. Had a bit of fun fishing, and then finally got to meet Jura, the chief of the tribe that currently is in charge of Dragonlost, the tribe of Gui, the kingdom of Gui. You met Coda. You quickly noticed that he had one arm that was all bandaged and slinged up, which he confirmed was due to a previous fight he had with the Nameless. He went on to explain some of the details about what fighting the Nameless is like, and basically confirmed to all of you that Starlost Lotus is kind of horrific. Not something that really surprised any of you. He also clarified that when you guys had previously gone to Motolala and Twink had angered their chief, Kirilok, that Twink probably wouldn't have actually been executed. He probably would have been put into trial by combat, and as long as he had performed admirably, the chief probably would have spared him at the end, and proceeded to talk about how he was probably going to have to talk to Kirilok, since Motolala is one of the big supporters of Gui during the crisis right now. Twink essentially said, hey, if it comes down to it, I will absolutely fight Kirilok, but I just ran because he said he'd kill me. You guys then, sort of, as you were going over all the information, were told in one of the big secrets of the Dragonlost Archipelago, and the reason why the Nameless and the Starlost want Jura specifically, and it's because whoever is currently the leader of Dragonlost is given an ancient relic that is a key to a gateway between elemental planes. Hidden underneath the heart, the big pool in the center of the archipelago that you guys had come across previously, is a gateway. And with this key, you can enter any of the elemental planes you choose. It is not chaotic like the other portals that are around, and it is not dependent on spell casting. Which means that even with the elemental planes breaking down and having their problems, this doorway supposedly still works just fine. You all immediately realized that the Nameless must be going after it specifically to get to the elemental plane of air, so that she and the various Starlost can enact whatever their plan is. You guys all split up, going your various ways to help out people around Mururock, refugees who are sort of struggling. The birds, with a little questioning of various people, trying to find anybody who knew anything about their mother, seeing as this place is connected to the plains. Eventually found information that led them to the Eldar of the tribe of Gui. A tiefling. I'm sorry, my throat's a little funky right now. A tiefling man who explains that he has met Nyx, your mother, and that he knows of you from dreams and visions he has. He references your connection to Kaeli, warning you that she is a dangerous spirit. He also reveals that when he was just a boy, he spoke to the previous group, Raiden, Fairmont, and Harmon's party, who had come to Dragonlost. It was one of the last steps on their journey before they ended up in the astral plane. He doesn't know all the details, but he knows you are seeking Raiden, and he knows he is somewhere in the islands. He closes off your little interaction by specifically saying that the next time you guys see the man named Ahab, you tell him that Sinem remembers. The Sinem being the name of the Eldar. Meanwhile, Twink provides Maya with the fake magical eye he had been preparing for her, all the way back since you learned that she was struggling with her eye in Ubua. She proceeds to place it in her now damaged eye, and the two fuse, fixing her eyesight. And, last but not least, before bed, Dolus flies off to the top of the island to have a moment to sort of vent and speak his thoughts out towards Kaeli, hoping she's listening. The wind answers him, not with words, but with a silhouette of Kaeli, implying she hears him. And then, as his discussion with her and a brief reference to Baradorn dies away, it's revealed that there is a storm approaching the island. Everybody goes to bed except Twink, who stays up a little later to fish. But even he eventually goes to bed. In the middle of the night, awoken by some thunder, Dolus finds the figure of Lotus at the foot of his bed. Originally assuming she may be there because of the storm, he doesn't think much of it until he recognizes that her wings are metallic. The Nameless reveals herself by preventing Dolus from reacting by putting a blade to Alina's throat. She proceeds to ask him various questions, kind of just emotionally venting in the moment, and ends it off by saying she is going to take everything that Dolus loves from him. And then, with a flash of lightning, she is gone. Dolus has a moment to wonder whether he had been dreaming or it was real before it was confirmed by a red line on Alina's neck that she had indeed been there, pressing a blade to her throat. And that was where we ended the last session. And we are going to pick up in the morning. The storm has passed, mostly. There is still a light drizzle happening outside, but you guys can see out into the distance. There's no longer thunder and lightning. It is just raining. And so, as you all wake up to the smell of water and rain and sea salt, you are all nice and well rested. Doc, you are the first to wake up.
I get to be...
Oh.
I get to be Doc again. Oh, dear
Yep.
God.
Yeah. So, Doc, you wake up first. Twink would probably be up already at this time had he gone to sleep around the same time as you, but he stayed up for a bit. So, you walk out. Annie definitely just tranced and then was up. So, she's probably in the lovely little, like, sitting area between all of your huts as you step out.
Damn, I remember that
Hello.
Annie's with us the entire time, so I can't be like, it's been a minute since I've seen you. It's just morning.
Is it morning?
Just
I
kind of
haven't paid
look
attention.
toward the entrance of the cave. Yeah, I think so.
Hmm.
It feels like
You
it's been
okay?
forever.
What? Sleeping?
Kinda.
That's why I don't sleep.
You know, I don't know. I don't know how to respond to that one. I'll be honest with you. I can't exactly just turn it off.
What if you could?
I mean, that would make the problem with me and Hick way more of a problem, I'd assume.
Probably.
You want breakfast?
Should we not wait?
We
You're
can
like the
start
first one.
cooking. They'll wake up.
Okay.
Great.
You know how to cook?
Yeah.
I'll take notes.
So you guys start cooking. Lotus, Hush, Twink, the three of you are woken by the smell of whatever Doc is cooking. Doc, what are you cooking?
Well, I was gonna. I don't know what we have. Do we still have? We used all the fish.
You can definitely get more fish. You are currently like several hundred feet from the ocean.
Yeah, we'll just do that because I assume there's probably not like anything else actually.
Just make me a quick survival check.
Alrighty. Doc survival isn't that great, but it's okay because I rolled an 11, so it's 12.
It's passing. You get enough fish for everybody. It's not going to be like a huge breakfast or anything, but you do manage to fish up enough fish, and you do manage to remember what you learned from Hush yesterday about the fish with the poison sacks. So
Fantastic.
you do not feed any bad fish to anybody.
Yeah, no, if Doc sees one of the poison sack ones, he just throws it back. He's like, I'm not even messing with that.
Fair enough. But yeah. So those three who I'd said before, the kids and Twink, you're all woken up to the sound of cooking fish and the smell of cooking fish.
And the screams of cooking fish.
the sounds of dying fish.
Food. Oh, that's why it's called breakfast.
Why?
What?
Because you're breaking the fast.
In the
I'm
episode.
a genius. Good morning.
House like rolls over and like quickly like just the headband of it to like. How tight is yours? Okay. Oh, I don't have one anymore.
Yeah, you don't have one.
Yeah, what do we do? Just
Can't,
try to
like-
like wipe it off?
I can't like readjust it. That was really smart. Good morning.
Good morning.
Do you think Dolus is cooking? No, Dolus would cook. He would just make food.
Yeah. Who's cooking then?
Twink?
Maybe Walk came down.
I hope it's Walk. Come on.
You guys rush out of the hut, like still a little disheveled, and it is just Doc and Annie around the like pot in the middle of the little sitting area.
Oh,
Well-
Is that
Oh.
burned?
no.
This one
I know.
smells burned.
I can burn
It's
it.
not. No.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning. Are you cooking fish?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I know how to cook. I did have to survive with just me and Hick for a long time.
Yeah, but like, what if Hick was the one who cooked?
That's a fair point. We both
Yeah.
cooked. It was kind of like
No.
there were two of us. It was a lot faster when both of us could do things. And at the end of the day, you know, we're not gonna get into the like weird mind meld stuff that's going on. Yeah, I know how to cook.
You're
Okay.
better than me. I can't eat that, but you're doing better than me.
Oh shit.
I'll just wait for Dolus to wake up.
That's fair.
Is he
I like-
not up yet? Usually he wakes up really early.
In my head. Dolus!
Dolus, you received the message.
What?
Are you awake?
You received
I
it.
assume you're
Dolus!
awake.
Yes.
Hi. Doc is cooking fish. I can't eat fish. Could you possibly make me a bread roll?
Sure. In a bit.
Or like a piece of toast with jam?
In a bit.
2 pieces of toast with jam?
I stop responding.
He said in a bit. Where is Dolus?
Maybe he's still in the hut with the Lena.
Did I see him pass at all?
Annie, you would know that Dolus is awake, and he is not in his hut. He got up and he went into the king's house
He went
a
that
few
way.
hours ago.
Oh. Dolus, what are you doing? Why are you in the king's house?
Planning.
Planning?
Yes.
For
I'll tell you later.
like look at where it is. He said he's planning and he'll tell me later what he's planning.
Planning without us?
Yeah, that doesn't seem right.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm going to focus on food so I don't get sad. When are you
Do you
gonna
guys
be
need more
finished with
fish?
food?
Here, just like he just hands the first dish that he made. He was kind of just going.
Let's fucking go.
Do you guys need more fish?
Um,
Say yes. Say yes.
yes.
He clicks his heels.
Oh, God.
Zips off.
We don't
Meep,
really need more fish.
Meep, meep.
Sometimes you just have to say yes.
Yeah. Yeah. What about you, kid? And just kind of like looks over to Lotus. You okay?
Why wouldn't I be okay?
Well, we've been dealing with a lot.
But yeah,
And you're handling it all okay.
I mean, I either have to be okay and everything goes, or not be okay and then things stop, in which we can't really stop. So the only really real option here is, being okay.
It's
And I'm
fine.
gonna focus on my food now.
Okay.
Have I handled it okay?
I
I
don't
think
think
you handle everything okay.
Glad to hear.
Awesome.
great.
Twink, you're also up. I don't know if you're gonna get out of your tent or anything. You're nice and rested.
Okay, I wasn't sure how long I had to be asleep for my long rest. So,
Yeah. No, there was plenty of time. Everybody
Okay.
got a long rest.
all right, cool. Yeah, sure, I'll get up then. I hear the commotion.
You guys, a lot of people had like extra sleep. Like it's, you guys are good. Oh my god, pro.
I just blow the hut door open. I smell food.
Yeah.
We have burned fish.
It's not burnt.
Who made it?
Me.
Oh, thank God. I'll sit down and try one.
It's pretty good. It's not amazing. It's not terrible. It's solid fish, passable. Probably something you get at like an inn where you'd be like, all right, I'll eat this.
Have you ever heard of seasonings?
Have we ever had seasonings?
We're in a town.
Yeah, town in desperation. I wasn't gonna take their stuff.
This is their fish.
He's got you there.
Is it terrible if we take more?
Also, you can buy it from them.
I was just trying
You
to
don't just steal it. I mean, it's fine, but things to think about.
Are the fish endangered?
What? I don't know. Maybe.
Should I check on them?
How would you do that?
What the hell's the spell? Hold on.
Commune with fish herself.
No,
alter
he does
self.
what
Oh.
deep lore or whatever it is.
Yeah, the aquatic adaptation
Legend
alter
lore
self.
on
I look
fish.
look super fishy.
Fucking Aquaman.
Just becomes a
Speak of the
murloc.
fish. A
Murloc. Yeah, I have like gills, web fingers. I can breathe underwater apparently.
Yeah. I like how you say apparently as if it's not an ability you've used.
Yeah, I know.
Apparently.
Apparently.
No, it's just an added bonus.
Yeah, he uses it all the time, but he's not aware that she can breathe underwater. And so the one time they go underwater and realize they can, like, oh my god!
No, she just
I
doesn't
just
really
thought I
think
was
about
really
it.
good at holding my breath.
You were able to breathe underwater before you got the gills.
Exactly.
Huh. That's
Want to touch them?
no.
Yes.
Okay.
Ah. Whoa.
Whoa.
All right. Please don't eat after that until you wash your hands. Please.
Okay.
Have germs.
Hush.
Do I
With the
have
roll
germs?
you did and sent me before I even asked. I was gonna ask, but you were correct. You guys watch as Hush is returning with just a giant tuna over his head, like the size of him.
That's a small tuna then.
I'm a medium-sized creature now.
Bro, tunas are like
Tunas are like the size of a coffee.
700
They're
pounds,
big.
bro.
It's a
tuna's
big
like
tuna.
the size of a
But
fucking
here's the thing:
car.
by weight, like this is a pretty sizable tuna, or like by
weight?
by like I was gonna
Oh,
say
okay.
by length. Like it's clearly an adult. It's like 5 feet long. And it's pretty chunky, so he is definitely
Right.
struggling a bit.
A bluefin tuna can get as big as 10 feet long and weigh up to 2,000 pounds.
2,000.
The
Yeah,
key is
and they
Nah,
cost
big
like,
tuna.
they can cost like $500,000 too, by the way.
yeah,
Like,
they can get that big, but on average,
Sell
adult
that
tuna,
tuna.
are roughly
Sell
5.5
it.
feet long.
Hush is just pushing it with telekinetic.
You're just pushing it.
It's just
Yeah. he's just
Rolling it up the hill.
Oh.
Yeah, Hush is just kind of like it's just kind of getting pushed.
Oh, hush.
Yeah.
Like the scales are just
didn't
peeling
actually
off
need-
and everything. Like,
No,
didn't
it's just
actually need
collecting
fish.
dirt.
We didn't actually need fish.
You know,
Do
I
tuna
can say
have
that out loud.
scales?
yeah.
I'm getting off topic. I'm getting off topic.
Hush is just pushing it up with his mind.
Oh.
Got a fish.
We didn't actually need fish.
That's cool.
Big feet.
Please take that to the town center for everyone. They will praise you. They'll love you.
Honestly.
I was already planning on it. I assumed you guys didn't need any more fish.
He just starts rolling it another direction as Lotus is like patting it.
Okay, bye, hush.
I
Like
thought
a
we were gonna
stop.
sell it.
Big sounds.
I mean, that's fair. You could sell it.
You can go try. You can go sell the tuna.
Yeah, and I was like, every time he rolls it, and it's like too dirty. Presto! You said it's 5 feet.
I did say that.
Clean. Keep rolling it.
You said.
As they like roll it down awkwardly down a set of stairs nearby, and the kids or Lotus, are you going with Hush, or are you letting him off on his own? Yeah, as Lotus goes down, the hut to Dolas and Alina's like the door to Dolas and Alina's hut opens, and she kind of like comes out like,
Good morning.
Hi.
"You're gone." You and Hush
Oh.
like left. left.
Okay.
Hi.
Do you want fish?
Who cooked it?
Me.
Okay,
Apparently, it's under seasoned.
that's fine.
A little burnt.
It's not burnt.
Annie, do you just eat fish raw?
No.
You sure?
Insight check.
It's called sushi.
Because this isn't raw. Or, I mean, this isn't burned.
16.
I'll pull up my fish.
It's not burnt. None of the fish are burnt. This was the decision you made.
Yeah,
She
that's
is
why I'm
overcooked.
insight checking to see if Annie eats her fish raw.
And is Annie aware that they are raw when she's eating them? That's the better question.
And he's never eaten fish.
Oh, well, that makes
Okay.
sense.
Alina's just like,
You
Annie,
lived
when
on fucking
fish.
islands. There's no way you've never ate fish.
It's true. You're from a fucking archipelago.
You are.
And it's a lie. You're just
Elves
lying.
have better taste.
To be
What?
fair, she's from an archipelago with cattle. Like, not like this one.
Mm.
I still don't believe it.
Beef.
I'm like, it is still an argument to be made, but not now. Not now.
Now Annie does eat her beef raw.
Oh, don't forget the
You
pork.
guys see a cow and
Oh,
Annie
man,
just
tartar
jumps
life.
it like a fucking
Beef
wolf.
tartare. Because they have elegant taste.
So, Alina joins you all to munch away at fish while Doc defends his cooking. Hush, Lotus. You roll this fish down to that sort of like intersection courtyard area that you know is kind of like the center. There are people up and about. You guys kind of slept in a little bit, so there are people who've been up and about for a while. There's not like a shop that you guys could see as you like look around.
Lotus, can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Yell who wants this fish.
I was about to make the joke. You guys just go, who wants this fish? But you actually
Who
did
wants
it.
Fortnite.
Do it.
Wait. What if it's more like a less of a who wants this fish and more like selling fish for I don't know, gold.
Dolus, how much should we sell this for? Oh wait, you didn't see it. Never mind. That still happens. That still happens.
Well, you don't even know what they're selling.
Exactly.
You just get
What
a
are they
how much can
selling?
you sell this for?
All you get back is just, okay.
Okay.
Twink, how much are we selling this for?
I don't know. How much are they offering you?
I haven't gotten an offer. I feel like we should just yell a price. Obviously,
Just yell that you're selling it and let them offer. Sell it to the best offer.
You have to do.
Lotus,
Mm-hmm.
yell that we are selling this fish.
Okay. I will flap my wings and I will fly so that I am right above this fish and I will just be like, selling fish!
And then Hush does a little sparkle.
Are we still connected?
Yeah.
I
Yeah, but
probably
he's just
should have
talking
mentioned.
to Lotus specifically.
What if they don't use gold here?
We will find that out.
So yeah, you fly up and you're like selling fish, and there's a few people around look like what the fuck. No one
fish-
immediately comes over to investigate the fish.
The fish's head does like a little. It's like there's an invisible mage hand inside of it, just shaking its head like, "Yep, we're
Oh
selling.
my
They're selling me."
God, you're puppeting this corpse.
Selling pig fish.
I can't wait for fucking Coda to come over and just like, we could just catch it ourselves, man. Like,
Lotus,
fucking
make
city of like people who
Let us have
hunt
fun.
fish.
Let us have fun. Shut up.
I'm lit. You're
Shut
still
up,
having your
Scrooge.
fun.
Hey, let him have his fun making fun of you.
Lotus, make a performance check for me.
Oh God.
Everything gotta have a problem. We're just two kids selling a big fish.
6.
Yes.
I have a
There's
negative 1 to
you
charisma, don't
shout
forget
a
it.
number of times. You're like selling fish, selling this fish, selling fish, and it's just like No one, like, a lot of people are just seem confused and concerned. But then, yeah, eventually, a dude does come over at like a nearby like building and is just like, "The fuck is this shouting?"
Selling fish.
And the fish's head shakes.
Ugh.
Do you want it? We're selling.
Tell him it's very clean.
It's
We've
very
cleaned it.
clean. Freshly caught.
First things first. When you say a fish is clean, you mean you took the skin off it,
Oh.
I can
not
take the
just
skin
that
off
it's
of it.
clean.
Does he
'Cause
want me
it
to
doesn't
take
matter
skin
if the skin's dirty. I'm shaving that off anyway.
Oh, true.
Second, no one's really buying anything here right now. You could probably trade it for something, but you're probably not gonna get gold, especially not as much gold as that's probably worth. Like he like gestures the fucking big ass fish you have.
So we should be saying trading fish.
Do it.
Trading for fish.
The word we usually use is barter, so fish for barter. Or
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I
Look
just
into-
turn
look
around. Fish for barter.
No, it's just jumping up and down, sprinkling fucking sparkles.
And then he just goes,
There's a
"All right,
sign above it for a moment that says "fish for barter."
Second best place you're gonna want to go for this is not here,
Oh,
because this
okay.
is just kind of where these are just like living quarters all around. Your probably best is on the docks.
Oh. Okay.
Okay,
The fish starts rolling.
Thank you.
I'm going the fuck back to bed. And the guy just like goes back into a building. You roll the fish to the docks,
We are
where
gonna
immediately
sell
there are
this
fishermen
fish.
who are like, like, damn.
Look at it one more time.
Fish
Okay, do
for
it, do it.
barter.
Yes!
Fish for barter.
Sprinkles, sparkles. Fish for barter.
Put sprinkles on the fish. Sweet fish.
You start broom, 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 fish for barter, da 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 da. We got this fish here. Make another performance check.
Can I give them advantage because my fucking sparkles?
From just sparkles for a fish? No.
And a sign that says "fish for barter." It's shaking its head. Come on, crowd, throw me a fucking bone.
For the sign, I'll say yes. The fish shaking its head is kind of just unsettling. It's
I have
not
failed at
helping.
everything here.
I'll give you advantage for the sign, and I'll raise the DC for the fish head moving.
You asshole.
He's not gonna just give you a bone for
You're not in
doing
this
things
episode.
correctly. All right, bye guys.
See you, Kay.
No, god damn it. What'd you roll, Ray? You have advantage.
15.
15.
That's
Okay.
not bad.
No, you guys do. You get a pair of fishermen who come over. It's this Genasi and a human who come over, and they're just like,
Fish.
right, that's pretty good. That's a fish.
It is a fish. It's a big one.
That's heavyweight. Well, the other guy
You
goes in and
wanna-
like boom, boom on the tummy.
Yeah.
What you want for it?
Well, what are you offering?
Oi, tight. And the other guy comes over. They like, one moment. They turn. They both go over and they start whispering to each other.
Stealthily move over, see if I can. Wait, can Lotus hear it from there? You got crazy perception.
Lotus can try and listen. Make an active perception check.
$21.
21. Yeah, not far. So they're having a conversation off to the side. Ray, you listen in. Lotus listens in. And kind of just gather that they're like, they don't know a lot about fishing. Like, clearly, you could probably, probably like get a lot for a little in this sort of situation. And they're just talking about what they have to trade And it's like nets and spears and various like fishing equipment and stuff that they have on their own. They talk about like clothes and building supplies and extra food. The more you're listening, the more you get the idea that like anything you're gonna get from these people is probably just like either fisherman stuff or just stuff to like live life. Like you're not gonna get like money or weapons other than like spears. Or like you're not gonna get anything crazy fancy. Like you're not gonna find like a tiara anywhere, or, like crazy shit like that. I don't know.
I'll tell all of this to hush telepathically.
Are they trying to rip us off?
Or they're just like normal people.
Trying to rip us off and give us less for more. Let's see what they offer.
Okay.
So after a little bit, they come back. One of them is like, right, so, it's good weight, looks good. Nice heft. Can do a week's supply of nets and, can throw in 2 hook spears.
Like over to Lotus. I want a canoe.
Do you have a canoe?
Do we have a canoe?
What's a
Do we-
canoe?
It's like the thing that he was like riding on. Or is that not a canoe? I was like the thing, like a small little boat.
Oh. Like the thing on the side of our ship. Old
Yeah,
ship.
That's a longboat. So they're like,
just like
we
a
got-
small little ship that we can just both like go on.
We're
Because then we
gonna
can go get
carry
more
that.
fish.
Telepathically. That's how. Okay.
all the outriggers here belong to the kingdom and the people collectively. So technically, no one has canoes here.
Oh.
Well, except King Jura, technically has those.
Oh. Maybe you could just ask King Juro for a canoe. We have to go see him later anyways.
Do we just like Hush like looks over and just in their head, do we just give him the fish and then ask for like a canoe later? I don't think we're getting anything off of this fish.
Yeah. Oh, maybe ask.
Worth of nets.
Maybe we can ask Twinkie if that's a good deal.
Do you want a week's worth of nets and 2 hooks?
No.
They're spear hooks, so they're the spears with like a hook for like
Spear hooks.
whaling and big fish.
Now that you say that.
Still no.
Okay, that's what we got. That was one of the only offers we've gotten from this fish.
Oh. That sucks.
Twink says the offer sucks.
Oh, maybe we should ask, people who are better at this type, like, who do this more, like Eggold. He's always on a pirate ship.
The fish starts rolling again.
Oh, all right. Okay.
We have
wanna-
to think about it.
Oh, okay. We didn't even lowball him that bad. That bad, like one of the others says.
That was a fair offer.
You guys roll it further down the docks to like where your ship is. And sure enough, there are people up and doing stuff, including you do see Eggold at like the helm currently like going over various like maps and stuff.
Eggold!
What?
Come here!
Why do you have a fish? And just
Come look!
he
Fish
comes
for
over
barter for Eggold.
And he comes over, he sees the sign, he just like shakes his head and he comes up and he's like, what is this, a tuna?
Hush caught a fish and we're trying to barter for it. And we don't. Yeah.
What would you pay for this or get for this?
We were offered a week's worth of net and 2 spear hooks.
Twink said it
Okay.
sucked.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the greatest deal, no, but also, like, you guys realize this isn't like a normal town, right?
Yeah.
I don't
so
have a whole lot of frame around.
I just mean you're probably not going to get a great deal for this fish from anybody, because, like, they're all just kind of, like, here to survive. So, don't get me wrong, you can probably get something for this fish. It's probably just going to be, like, junk, though, that you could, like, that we have stuff of the ship on.
Oh.
Stuff on the ship.
Do you think maybe we should call it a good deed and donate it?
Yeah. What if we call it a good deed and then tell the king that we did a good deed and ask for a
Eggled,
commit?
like, crouches, and he's like, no, I said this might be a bad deal. I didn't say make a deal, because fuck that. Like, if you're at least gonna get nets and hooks, at least get that. Don't just give shit away.
If we donate it and then tell the king we donated a giant fish, he might give us a canoe.
The king's already helping you. Why do you need a canoe?
To go in the water?
You have gills!
Yeah, but I can't... Yeah, I do have gills. Lotus doesn't have gills! Do you see gills on
Let
Lotus?
me look at inventory. And I'll tell you if there's anything we could use more of on the ship, and then you trade the fish for that. How's that sound?
Lotus just like...
And then you get something for your fish.
Okay.
The one fucking aquatic kid wants a boat, like, even when he walks off.
Wait, are we gonna keep holding on to this fish? Are we?
I'm not taking it.
You can put it on the ship.
I've already named it.
You've named it, but we're giving
we've
it away.
Yeah, but we've had it for so long.
Yeah. That's
20 minutes.
It's been like 30 minutes. It's been like 30
I've
minutes.
been rolling around. I named him.
What'd you name him?
Roast beef.
What the fuck?
Wait, so isn't beef from cow?
Yeah. He's big. Like a cow.
Like a cow. I see your line of thinking. You're so smart. Good job.
You're so smart for understanding my line of thinking.
Eggled returns and he's like, well, to no one's surprise, because we keep getting holes ripped in the side of our ship, lumber is always something we can use, and nails. So if you can get any of that, that'd be great. Also, because all of our pipes are either made of metal and can't be replaced on the ocean, bamboo would probably be good. I mean, nets are fine, I guess. And then maybe have them throw in something for you. I don't know what you want.
A canoe, but that's off the table. All right.
You can probably get the same
Lumber-
amount of lumber as the fish weighs. So
Lumber,
that'll hold
nails.
us over fine.
Bamboo. Got it.
Okay, go.
A loaf of bread, a carton of milk, stick of butter.
Don't give anything away for free.
And a
He says.
partridge and a pear tree.
The fish starts rolling one last time.
All right. Do you guys just go back to those two dudes who are like, you still see
Yeah,
where
sure,
they
why
are?
not? That's the guy that
Yeah.
gave us. Those are the people that gave us an offer.
Yeah.
Okay. I walk up and is like, all right. I slap the fish. So, we thought about it some more. Do you have lumbar, nails, or baboon?
Lumber.
Baboon.
Lumbar, do you have spines of the
Lumbar,
children?
nails,
Do you have
or baboons?
lumbar and vertebrates?
Because the best part is
Actually, corrects in the head.
Ray must
No,
be
it's
having
lumber,
like
lumber.
subconscious back pain, like my lumbar.
Also, did you
One
say
guy's like,
baboon?
yeah, I got a
Yeah,
lumbar. Trust me, I'm aware of it.
Ray said baboon.
I need monkeys and spines.
And
And nails.
I'm gonna nail the spines to the monkeys.
I need monkey nails and spines.
I plan to fix so many monkey spines.
It's just a monkey
no
spa
more monkey
center.
scoliosis.
I straight up wrote bamboo too in my note.
Oh, that wasn't intentional?
You
we
wrote
all need.
baboon?
You wrote lumbar too.
We all need to collectively get together and buy her a headband of intellect.
A new one.
Lotus doesn't need it, Rain.
I'm also just loving this because Ian's camera's frozen.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, there I win.
It's for me.
You explain to the guys. You Hush gets everything corrected. And you get.
Lumber, nails, yes.
And one of them's like,
Baboons, bamboo.
Can we roll to see if Lotus got scammed on the headband of intellect?
Can we roll to see if they happen to have a pet baboon?
I would
Wait,
adore
this is baboon.
a pet baboon.
Where would they find the baboon?
No, Cry, don't roll
It
for
could
it.
be it's a tropical island. They might reside here.
there
We
is
don't
not
know.
a baboon. I didn't
From
roll
the
for-
sea.
Oh, you were upset that you rolled against it.
The sea baboon.
I wanted the baboon too.
Yeah, no, I want a baboon.
No, so they chitter chatter with each other again real quick, and you get the idea that they're like, well, I don't have lumber. You know someone can get lumber? It's like, oh, Nate can get lumber. All right. They just go back and forth for a bit, and then they come back and they're like, we'll trade you pound for pound for lumber, box of nails, and we can get you sheets worth of bamboo.
Of baboons.
I almost did it.
Sheets
I almost
worth
did
of
it. I didn't.
This episode shall be named
Hush don't have
Baboons.
No.
Baboons. Shakes your hand and then immediately is like,
Yeah.
Can we still get the other things you offered too?
the other thing, make a persuasion check.
Put on your puppy dog eyes, Lotus.
Can I also put on my puppy dog eyes?
You don't have
No, they
eyes.
ain't puppy dog eyes. They're soulless.
Ooh, 15.
They kind of like sit there, look at each other again, then they're like, one hook spear.
Okay.
Fuck, all right. And then like, where do they ask where you want the stuff? Just point at the ship, and they're like, "You all right?"
There's a guy named Eggle. Just call. Just find him.
Hush
Right.
goes down and gives roast beef a last hug.
You pull away, and your clothes are kind of sticky.
And now they're not.
This is awesome. I just want to remind everyone that last episode ended with everything I know and love being threatened to be taken away from me slowly.
And yeah, it's the filler episode where they go
Yeah,
and
but
sell a
I'm
fish.
Doc, so no plot relevant things can happen.
So they
This
take
is
the
very
fish,
relevant to the plot.
and you guys are now all good with your fish.
I tell Twink everything we got.
Twink, it's actually a pretty good deal.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. All right, nicely done.
Fish and Lotus walk away like fucking like they fist
fist
bump. They're
bump.
like,
I
yeah.
missed an opportunity to be like, I wish you would have got a baboon for it.
Fuck!
I wish I could have gotten 2 hook spears.
Fuck.
Fish up another one. Let's get a baboon.
All right, survival check.
You
Oh, 2.
you fish up bamboo. No, you guys.
Damn it!
Useful. That would be useful.
Damn it! I just traded for this.
It's just like this much bamboo. It's one stick, like yay long.
Oh, cool. I
You make
load
a
a poisonous dart into it.
Jesus. So
Shoot
you
a
guys
baboon.
return. Everybody has eaten by now and is all comfy and stuff. And Alina finally is just like, "Where's Dolus?"
Doc just points at the chief's house.
Okay, like the kids start coming up that set of steps all excitedly around now. She's like, "Should we all go?"
Probably.
Go where?
Points.
Oh yeah, I'm hungry.
Yeah, he didn't eat. Okay, you all
Yeah,
go in.
Twink doesn't know that.
True. But yeah, so all of you head into the king's house. And as you enter that little second room you've been in previously, the table is covered in maps and papers and diagrams. you guys really quickly make out like layouts that look like GUI, drawings of like of GUI, general maps of Dragonlost, a bunch of maps of the Heart. And Dolus and Jura are both like poring over all of it, as well as you walk in, as well as Lorelei. All three of them are around this table.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
I see you guys wake up. Like Lorelei, she like leans in over something.
I made breakfast.
We've been away.
Hush and I sold a fish, a big fish.
We
I
got-
called it a tuna.
We got lumber for the ship.
How much?
Pound for pound is what the guy said.
Pound for pound. How big was it?
Natural 20 pound. Big. That big.
You do the hand thing, and she's like, that's probably good.
So what's going on?
Looks at Dolus and just, would you like?
Well, things are speeding along. The Nameless knows where we are.
How?
I don't know.
How do you know?
She showed up last night and threatened me.
Why?
What?
Why didn't you
Yep.
tell us?
I've been planning. You were all asleep. You need to be rested because today we are acting.
We're doing what?
Well, the scouts have come back and they've told us that the Nameless and her troops have been residing in the castle of Gui. Kirlock and his troops will be supporting us. We will be doing a pincer maneuver between the city of Gui and the jungles behind Gui. Us and our group, we will sneak behind the island through the jungles while Kirlock and his troops attack the Nameless's army in the city. While they are distracted, we will sneak through and attack her while she isn't expecting us, or from a direction at least that she's not expecting.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Maya will be entrusted with the key to the heart, and Lorelei will be taking her up and away in the ship, where no one will be able to find her and them. And if they do, Lorelei's there, as well as the giant railgun.
The only one who
And
can
all
get
of
to
them.
the ship if I'm flying up there is the Nameless, and no offense, kid, but even if you're juiced, I think you can't take me on alone. I'll keep the
Okay.
ship within eyesight in case you need the gun, but I'll keep it behind cloud cover.
This is all well and good, but I hate to address the elephant in the room, but anybody got eyes on Raiden? What if he's with her?
I guess he's with her.
Beat him up, knock him out.
Also, if things do come to it, you can go farther than eyesight. I could still get there.
Okay.
Are there any questions?
When do we leave?
Jura kind of like sits up and he's like, I've had men getting ready. He kind of adjusts and everything, and just gotta get the accent. Hang on.
He's got to get there.
It's not as heavy as Coda's, which makes it harder to do. I
Like,
can't just be like, brother.
Brada.
It's like, I'll go with Kirlock. They want me. They won't know Maya has the key. It gives the Starlost extra incentive to come after me, and even if they get me, they don't get what they want.
All right.
The Nameless, busy dealing with all of you, means she's not supporting her troops, and her troops being busy with us means they're not supporting her. You just have to take out her and her personal guard. Your
We also have these. And how many flares did I receive?
3.
We have 3 flares to mark targets for the railgun to shoot at, in case we need to.
Fun.
4 technically, because I gave Twink one a long time ago when we invented him, but he's never used it.
I reach in my bag of holding and I pull it out. Oh,
It's a little clunkier than the smaller flares they have now. You get the idea they got better at making them.
I do got one. Hey, when you got a bag of holding, it's hard to remember what you have.
Biggest rule with that is remember if you throw that flare to get the fuck away from it. I mean, I don't have to explain. You guys saw what it did to those dragons.
What kind of time frame are we talking here?
For the flares,
Right. If we shoot it at the thing, you are gonna wait how long before you shoot said thing?
how much time you want. I mean, we'll keep the ship aimed, so it's really as soon as Eggold sees it, he can shoot if he wants, but
Yeah, no, we're gonna need time to get away, I think. Let's do
15 seconds.
I was thinking 30, but I mean we could be fast, I guess.
I mean, the impact's big, but it's not gonna roast you if you're more than like 60 feet away.
You could give it to the fastest people.
Also,
Can we-
without a direct hit, it'll hurt, but it probably won't, destroy you.
That's a good point. Let's make it 15 then. No, let's make it 12.
I'm
Okay.
motherfucker.
Make it 12, I guess. I don't know why all of you guys are always insistent on counting in instances of 6 seconds, but all right. It's a weird nitpick of this group, I guess.
I just put, every time interval into tenths.
Okay, I guess that's 2/10 of a minute. Yeah, all right. Fair enough.
Hell yeah. Get
Tell
logic.
Eggold when he sees the smoke that he counts to 12 and hits the button.
All right.
As far as getting ready goes, I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody on the ship is ready for bullshit at all hours. And Kirilok and his forces are apparently going to meet us there. And Jorah nods and he's like, "Yep, I've had people sending him messages."
Cryo.
Oh,
Yeah.
Can I ping over to Hush real quick?
Mhm.
Doc's kind of been sitting back in this last part of the conversation, and he pings to Hush and goes, "Hey guys, do we tell Jorah that they have the ability to just take him over?"
Doc asked that.
Like what happened with Matthias?
Yeah, I mean, I hate to say it, but unfortunately, if it's between getting captured and getting killed might be the better option at this point.
Huh?
Jorah knows where the door is.
Yeah.
If he gets captured and subjugated, they can make him tell.
I mean, if he gets killed, then can't Matthias just be like, "You're mine now"?
I don't think so. I never saw Matthias die.
So you think that Martin just took him over before he died?
Or they injured him so that he was weak-minded. But I don't think he can subjugate a mind that's not there.
I don't know.
King Jorah, there is a chance that you might be taken over by some of the Nameless's forces. They have the ability to take you over mentally. So, although you'll be there near the front lines, do not be... Try to stay away from as many people as you can. Just in case.
explain some odd things we've seen with soldiers on the field. I'll let Kirilok know also. Friend may turn to foe. If worse comes to worse, I won't let myself be captured.
You're right.
Besides, even if they do get me, even if they find out where the door is, they won't have the key. So,
However,
above all
they will
else,
know where the key is if they take you.
if this fails, don't bring Maya back here.
Of course.
Go to Motolala or another tribe further north, or leave. If that's what best suits you. If you have to take that key all the way to the desert of the Empire, do it.
King Jura has informed me of this jungle. I will guide us through. There shouldn't be any obstacles in terms of monsters or large creatures. Main things to be worried about are smaller creatures, dangerous insects, snakes. Watch your step, watch your heads.
Okay. All right. I've also been informed you all fly, so won't really need to struggle to get you from your ship to the jungle.
Right.
I also means I won't prepare any out for all of you, so it's up to you and your admiral to decide that. I'll go muster my men and we'll begin. From the speed of your ship, I've heard you'll be able to catch up to us plenty fine.
Right.
Nods, gets up, walks off, and you are left alone with you guys, plus Alina and Lorelei.
How long have you guys been planning for?
Few hours now.
Oh, I missed one thing before he left, actually. Jura, before he left, as he was like, your admiral will handle that, and he's like, speaking of, no offense, like, to Lorelei, I'd like to ask one of the finest if they wouldn't mind staying with my daughter on the ship. One who could, adequately defend her. I know that you are Erokakra, and that if worst comes to worst, you can be removed from battle very quickly by certain spells. I heard, actually, of you. He turns to Alina and he's like, banished a dragon. I would like if you could stay with my daughter. If the Nameless does somehow beat them and come for her, you can buy time. And Alina, yeah, turns like the rest of you, and she's like, I mean, yeah, are you?
We'll be okay.
Yeah, I can do that. Of course, she does like an awkward like salute, and she's like, it's an Empire thing. I don't know if you have that here. Then he leaves.
All right. Let's prepare.
Just
Can
to
I
double
have
check
some
something.
toast.
I'll make you a slice of toast with some jam on it.
I just
That
want to
either
double check
way.
that I didn't miss anything. Dolus, your mask is off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just wanted to be sure.
Yeah. His mask is off, and you can see it is like Dolus has a very stern expression on his face, like the kind of like
My man is
he almost
focused.
huh sorry
I
yeah
said my
he's
man
very
is focused.
focused. He looks like he has like a perpetual like 90% intimidation face. Like he's He's very like furrowed brow. Like you can tell his eyes are a little dark under the eyes, a little bit of like strain. Like he's a little tired. He's definitely tired, but come on, let's get prepared.
Yeah.
Head out of the war room.
All right. A lot of the people you've seen in Mururock themselves are like clearly refugees. Not all of them are like fighters and stuff, but there have been a few like bigger guys you've seen. It seems like a bunch of people are being gathered at like the docks as you guys come out. A lot of their outriggers are already going out. Yes, Kay.
Sorry, just one thing. As we're about to leave, I just like look over the map of the Kingdom of Gui one more time, and I like hold my hand over it and like hologram over like a minor illusion of it, and hold it up and memorize the map with my Outlander feet, and then
Okay.
make it disappear.
Dig it. Yeah, it's easy for you guys to get down to the ship. A bunch of like I was saying, a bunch of the outriggers are already like outside of the cave. The rain is letting up a bit, but it is still raining. It's like if there was a slider for how heavy the rain is, it's at like 15 to 20%. It's like it's there, but it's not a problem. Lorelai's the first on the ship, and she immediately just starts shouting orders as is expected. Eggold, who is currently like working with Frankie and Felix to get a bunch of wood and bamboo down into like hatches, just like, oh fuck, all right, let's go. And the ship is getting all geared up.
Before we get on the ship, I'm kind of shadowing Dulles for a moment, and then I tug on his sleeve and I'm like, hey,
Yes.
you mentioned you wanted to get us rest, but you kind of look like shit.
I'm fine. What's your language?
It's just, you said you wanted all of us to be at full strength.
I couldn't sleep if I wanted to.
Okay.
And I before like looking off, just turn back and just give you like 2 little pats on the head before walking off.
All right. Anybody else doing anything as the ship is prepping to go, and then it would just take off as soon as they're ready? They'd go.
I mean, I guess Doc will summon the hour just because he hasn't seen it changed. And kind of just like take a moment to inspect it, rotate it around in his hand, check to see if the weight is still similar to him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Doc, you summon the hour, and there's a little swarm like through your hand. As it's the weight hasn't changed. It's good. It's as perfectly balanced as it's always been. The blade, just like the moment, has turned to that crystal, almost glass-like material.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, he's mostly just like double checking all his stuff, making sure he's prepped, making sure he's set.
Awesome. As the ship is about to go, Maya comes up the gangplank with like a little bag thrown over her shoulder and everything, and she's just like, "Hello.
Hey.
Welcome back to the ship.
Oh, it's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
First airship I was ever on."
We have a big gun.
We do have a gun now.
Big.
You kind of told me about it. Can I see?
Yes, but you can't touch it or else Twink will take your hands.
Looks at Twink. I won't touch anything. Got it.
The little head shake was so good.
Do the kids take her down to see the railgun?
I take Hush
Sick.
and Maya's hands and drag them both.
Everybody's strapping everything down, like in all the parts of the ship. Like literally everything but the ballista ammo is being like heavy duty strapped down. Even the ballista ammo is being strapped, but it's like one strap that can quickly be removed. You go down. Currently, those artificers who were designated to stay on the ship and do stuff for the railgun are setting up like a little telescope near like the firing station for better aiming. But they don't mess with you as you like come down and start explaining stuff to Maya. She's interested. She's like, this is amazing. Whoa. Like she's like, it's like, you know how whenever Alina sees something, she's like, wow, and immediately starts taking notes. Instead, Maya sees it and immediately just has to look at like every single part of it. Like she like paces around to look all over it. Up on top deck, Lorelai and Eggle get everything ready as the anchors are brought up. And so you guys down in the railgun area with the whole like glass front underwater, you watch as the water like pulls away as you guys take off. The ship stays low. It's gonna stay like only like 30 or 40 feet above the water for most of the trip. It's rainy. It's quiet. Nobody's really in like the most chipper mood. Frankie and Felix keep cracking jokes because they can't turn it off. But all of you kind of just process this kind of calm before the storm moment.
Apparently, literally.
You do catch up to Jura's outriggers at one point, maybe when you're like 2/3 of the way there. And unless you guys slow way down, you will like outpace them. So they all various wave at you. Coda is paddling one of them, and he gives like a wave up to you guys as you go past. He gives like a war bark, like a chant, like a woo woof, and like everyone on his raft does it back like at him and at you guys. And then you're back in the quiet of the rain again. At one point, Lorelai like goes over to Twink and kind of just like looks down at you, and she's like, "So, thoughts, opinions? I know you always have them."
Nope.
That's a lie. Your opinion might be this is a great plan. Tholos did a lot of good thinking, but you have an opinion.
I like it.
Rare.
What I would have done.
You're rubbing off on people. It's dangerous. I don't need 6 of you on board. Sorry that I beat you up the other day. Well, I'm sorry how bad I beat you up the other day.
All right, I'll accept that.
I've done a lot for all of you.
I agree.
And just really stuck in my craw the way you basically caused a problem as soon as you showed up at a place, which was a whole thing you reamed the rest of your group for doing in Altairi. Don't get me wrong, they killed people, different level. But they also had to kill people. You didn't have to be a dick.
You're right. But also, I would not place those on the same pedestal. They are not the same.
They said they're not totally equal.
Yeah, that's not. I don't. But also, like, I get it. I understand. I'd probably do it again.
Okay.
But I understand.
I promise I'll never set you on fire again intentionally.
Hmm. That's like a 50% win.
Yeah.
It's unlikely that will ever happen again on my side,
Yeah.
but it might.
Hey, if it does, I won't set you on fire again. I'll just punch you.
Okay.
Okay.
To be fair, I did send everyone back to safety before I started shit.
That is true. That is good. Good job.
I did that. That happened.
Okay.
Also, if he would have just said he wanted to fight me and not execute me, I'd have fought him. I'll stand by that.
That's fair.
This is great.
I'd fight
Communication is
anybody
great.
if
That's
they
what I'm
asked me
trying to
fight.
say. If he'd have communicated, none of
No,
this
I
would
get
have
that. I'll
happened.
fight. Yeah, I'd fight people.
Yeah, without a doubt, I'd have fought him. I also didn't think I should just kill the guy. That was another thing. That's why I was like, let's just get out of here. It was just a lot.
That's a lot. You know, just don't die.
No, I can't promise that.
I
Not
mean,
where we're going.
We've killed 3 Starlost, 4, 5 Starlost now. But 3 that were like you guys.
Yeah, but this is the only one that's like, you know, conquered a country.
Yeah, she's definitely doing the best of the whole group. It, you know, really puts into perspective how dangerous Lotus could be if she just didn't have Dolus.
Or Hush.
Rush, you guys.
Imagine if this one had Hush.
I don't want to imagine a Starlost Hush.
Oh, yeah, I didn't mean that, but yeah, I see what you're saying.
I just imagine there'd be a lot of tentacles.
Ugh.
Like a lot of tentacles, knowing that kid. Each of them would probably have mouths.
Annie would love Hush. Starlost Hush.
Starlost Annie. Ooh. Do you think Starlost Annie would just have feelings?
If there was a Starlost Annie, would Annie's husband also be Starlost?
Didn't Iliac technically not work for Kaeli anymore? So wouldn't Annie get a new husband?
Oh my god.
Maybe
Would
a
it be-
wife.
Would it be Divorce Annie or Widow Annie?
I think divorce, because I don't think it just kills the patron.
But do you think Annie would feel? Oh, Annie wouldn't feel.
Yeah, I only want
What if Starlost Annie could feel?
Oh yeah, you know that's probably what Martin would offer her.
Feelings.
Yeah. What do you think Martin would offer me? You think it'd be good?
Probably a life of piracy.
Yeah, I got that on my own.
Without
These deals
me.
are shit. I don't know why you guys took them. Anyways,
What if he offered to take all of us off your ship forever?
technically he did do that. Archibald just gave me more. I should punch Archibald. Nah, he's had enough. I can make him clean the ship, though.
Don't do that.
He wouldn't even know it's a punishment. He'd think it's just a job. It would just fulfill me.
He would go into a state of depression.
He's already in a state of depression. Let me use it. All right, anyways, have fun storming the castle. She walks back off to the helm.
I want to, while Lorelai's still there, and like, just as like a heads up to like gather the group real quick again. Just one more thing I thought of. We have the plan with the flares. If one of them goes off, wait 12 seconds and then fire the railgun. Maybe, just in case, as like a last resort. If 2 of them go off at the same time, don't wait, just fire.
What if we accidentally shoot 2 at the same time?
Don't.
Do we make it 6 instead of 12? And then if 3 go off at the same time, then it's fire.
Sure.
Well, then we don't have another shot.
I have one.
Fair enough.
realistically, worst comes to worst, as long as he's not unconscious, points at Twink. You got Sky right?
No,
Well, shit.
but I could always
Who's
just go
got-
to the ship and fire the gun myself.
That's true. Who's got illusions?
The
Someone who can make me a sign.
Small.
can only make small ones.
Big one. Anyone?
I got fire hands.
Not. No.
I can shoot a giant tunnel of wind up into the sky.
I know one that definitely couldn't be mistaken as weird wind or glowing torches or anything. Points at Annie. Your big cone. If
can
I
use that.
suddenly see a snowstorm appear straight up into the air, I'll just blast the whole location. How's that sound?
Sounds good.
I should just,
Okay,
I
cool.
could just message. I could just tell you.
You can just, yeah, that'll be the best, actually.
Yep.
Just have, we have
Yep.
several backup plans. If Twink's unconscious, we have these two. If these two are unconscious, we have Twink. If anything, someone can tell me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Fuck
Tell
it,
you.
I'll have Alina. I'll have her send messages if shit looks crazy.
All right.
You're really worried about this, huh?
This is the only Starlost that I've heard has actively killed people. Because, like, Iliac attacked people, obviously, And then, I mean... Well, actually, no, there's Kieran. Kieran kills
Speaking
Socks.
of Kieran, where's our Kieran?
You want me to ask?
He probably died on the seas, Lotus.
It's true.
He left in the middle of the ocean on a rowboat. The chances of his survival are pretty low.
Somebody checked with him. He was doing good.
Where was he?
Still on a boat, I think.
He died on a boat in the
Don't-
ocean. Lotus.
Please, Hush, please don't waste any energy. on
I was
that. You
planning
each-
on it.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm not gonna waste any energy if we're gonna do all this. You don't gotta tell me.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Um, as the group kind of splits off, Doc kind of like grabs, not hard, like he just kind of like grabs Dolus's arm and pulls him away from the rest a little bit.
What?
I know this is usually where Hick would probably tell you not to do something stupid. But in this case, I get it. But don't dive into something you're not ready for. Worst case scenario, everything goes to hell. Call me. I'll be there.
Thank you, Doc. I will do what is necessary.
It's a tough lesson to learn, but it's been beaten into my head a whole lot lately. Don't be a martyr.
Trust me, I'm not the one who's going to die today.
Okay.
Okay. Annie, what are you up to? You're the only one who's been just vibing so far.
I was just thinking to herself, who's Kieran? Why are they talking about this boat? I'm just confused. Very confused. She's kind of
I love
riding
the
it
thought
down.
of, like, you're all anxious going into war, and Annie is just like, should ask them who Kieran is. Why is he on a boat? questions.
Never answered.
You guys eventually off in the distance. Dolus and Lotus, with your knowledge of terrain, recognize you are getting close to Gui. You've seen these islands before. The ship kind of slows down a bit, and then Lorelei is like confirming with maps and stuff. And Lotus, with your super high perception, you do see in the distance still some smoke sort of coming up on like the horizon. You process that like Gui's right there.
Who is getting the flares?
Good question.
Amongst y'all, currently Twink has his one and Dolus has the 3. So if you want to divvy them up, now would be the good time to decide who has them. You mentioned earlier giving them to the fast people, which would be Hush and Lotus. And I mean, Dolus is also fast when he's flying, but not quite as fast as those two are.
Yeah, I'll give one to Hush and I'll give one to Lotus. And then after the flares have sort of been divvied and that's like that, I will I'll pull Annie aside. And I'll hand her the last flare. And I'll tell her, in case worst comes to worst, I know
Shouldn't
you'll
you-
be able to make the tough decisions.
Shouldn't you give this to Doc? I have a big winter storm I could just throw out. Up to
If you
you.
don't want it, that's fine. Either way, keep that in mind. And then I'll hand the last one over to Doc. Then I'll go back just here. Me and Annie have other ways of shooting off signals and okay.
We got this. We got it.
Alina,
Yeah.
we'll walk over and I put my hand up over to her cheek, and then it sort of glides down near the red mark on her neck.
It's
Just-
definitely like gone at this point.
Is it where
but-
it was? Just
Mhm. Don't give me some I'm going off to die speech, okay?
no, just stay safe.
Okay. Make sure you'll make it back in one piece, all right?
I'll do my best.
I know it's going to be hard because it's her, but just I don't know if I could do it, but
I can
just if you don't have to, maybe let someone else.
It'll be all right.
Okay.
Thank you. And I'll kiss her and step away.
All right, everybody. Don't die. Lorelai's kind of like, all right,
You either
you all have your ways of getting there.
Let's rock, I guess.
We'll fly straight up once you're off the ship, and I mean, there's no way we're sneaking up close enough to drop you off.
Twink, how are you getting there? Would you like a carry? Take Twingo.
Good. This is. I thought you asked me that. I'm like, you didn't account for that in your plans. I was worried.
I was just seeing if you had any other way.
I didn't even remember I had a flare gun.
Okay.
Can I?
Nice.
Those can carry me too. I can't fly for very long.
I got you. Don't worry.
Doc kicks on his boots. Annie pulls out her broom. Both the birds pick up a person.
I
You all
turned
take
into a
off.
bird, but I don't want.
So above the table, what is the
Mhm.
plan? One more time.
We are going through the jungle behind the castle while King Jura, Kirilak, and the island of Motalala, the warriors, are going to come through from the front, like in the main city, and do an attack. And so while they're all distracted with that, we are sneaking from behind through the jungle into the castle to attack the Nameless, while all of her like troops are occupied with the warriors out front.
What
And
was the-
meanwhile, Maya and Lorelai and Alina are like keeping Maya away, like from a far distance up in like the fucking stratosphere on the ship, with the railgun at the ready in case we fire the flare guns to shoot the railgun at whatever is there.
We need.
Yes, Lotus.
If we.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was like,
Go.
what
you
would
go,
be
bro.
what would be a situation where we need to fire if the Nameless is going after Maya?
I was thinking more if the
if-
Nameless was about to murder all of you.
Yeah, if
Oh,
we're
gotcha.
all dying and the Nameless is still up, shoot her with the fucking instant death ray.
Got it.
As we're flying along, Doc just turns up to Aldrich and he's like, "All right."
I had a thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Ray, what is your question and
I
or
want
comment?
to find a long piece of cloth so I could cover the astral calamity with it because it is constantly shedding light. But I want it to be by my side.
True. You are absolutely able to get some cloth to just like sheathe it. It's like the old school like wandering knight or samurai trope where there's just like this wrapped up stick on their back that contains their great weapon.
Mm-hmm.
You aren't planning to use that against her, are you?
I mean, maybe. I don't plan on using like the active part of it, but
Mm-hmm. She's not. She's.
It'll do
Good
less
with
damage,
lightning.
but it is still extra damage. So
Just be careful.
I do also have this. I pull out my obsidian spear. But this is. At this point, this is decoration because this is cool as fuck.
Oh yeah.
you have a white spear and a black spear. I just processed that. You have like a white and silver spear and a black and silver spear. Like it just that's cool actually.
Question. Lotus.
Mm-hmm.
Out of all of my my friends, who would you be more afraid of?
Me?
Yeah. There's Gobi with like the big eyes, but then there's Petrie and he's like a big boy, but then there's Pubby. Pubby's smelly.
Puppy's kind of cute though.
Pubby is really cute.
I think I was most scared from Petrie, but I think that was just because of the circumstances I first saw him in.
Because then you got like teleported away by like Doc's
Uh-huh.
like thunderstep.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think I think Petrie.
Doc,
Yeah.
just remember, I don't want to like. I just remember that I can teleport people,
Mhm.
multiple people at a time.
Got
You don't
it.
have to jump in and grab people, unless you want to use damage.
Okay. Doc, I guess in this moment, just kind of turns to Aldrich and goes, So it looks like we both never really show up unless we're getting a fight now.
He's not as fast as all of you flying, so he's like buried in your hood, kind of like resting in like the crook of your shoulder.
It's like Gramps.
It is like Gramps. But yeah, he's just like, well, at least there's two of us when there's a fight.
It's a good point. Oh boy. Let's get it done then.
One second.
Waiting. Rocks fall. You all die. I was calculating damage.
We are the rocks that fall.
Lotus will die. Not you.
The other one's not Lotus.
You all just get petrified. There is a Gorgon on the shore.
No!
Dude, imagine
It's
if
not
it
even
just
related to the
flew
Starlost.
over.
It's just
really
a Gorgon. It's just there.
Imagine if it's not even related to or that's not what I was gonna say. We're flying over the fucking castle and I summon an earth elemental and a rock falls and Lotus dies. Nameless. That would be that's
an
insane
earth elemental on her
foreshadowing.
from orbit.
The fucking meat.
It's rods from God the Nameless.
Hey Alina, how's this for a meteor swarm?
You mean to tell me Alina could have casted Meteor Swarm this entire time with an Earth Elemental?
Whoa.
Talk about usually it's two birds, one stone. This is just one bird,
Oh.
one stone.
One bird and a really big stone.
Really big sentient
A large
stone.
boulder the size of a small boulder. Anyways,
Yep.
part of me is enjoying just riffing because it gives time for Pulse to come back.
Fuck him. Go.
You guys are able to take a sort of a long about ways to get around to the backside of the island of Gui. So again, sort of describing the shape of the island, it's like one big fat crescent moon on the north and then a smaller crescent moon on the south. Then there's that like lagoon in the center that breaks them up. And the northern side is where the city and the castle and everything are. The southern side is just empty. So you are on the far north of the island, so you can sneak through the jungle to the back of the city. You all come to a nice soft stop on the beach. Cease flight. It's time to sneak through the jungle.
I'm sneaking.
Aldrich,
Run
as you
through the
land-
jungle.
Run through the jungle. Yeah.
Pull up the map.
Aldrich, as you land, Doc, he immediately like takes off from your shoulder and starts flying through the trees. So he stays within range that you are still connected, but it looks like he's just scouting ahead and around.
Makes sense.
Are we doing sneaking now?
Pull up the map, like minor illusion it, and like gauge where we are on it and like the direction specifically we need to travel, and start leading the group through.
Sick. Dolus, it seems like you're leading. Yes, Hush.
Oh, Hush was going to like stay within like his line of sight of the party, but he's gonna stealth on his own in case there's a possible thing that happens, so that at least Hush isn't seen.
Okay. Do you let the party know so you don't just like vanish from their sight?
Even if I do, I can still talk to him.
I know, but just generally to
Yeah,
avoid
We're just
alerting.
gonna panic as soon as you're like, "Where's Hush? He's missing."
Yeah,
You
sure.
want RP it? We can RP it real quick if you want.
Hush goes, I'm gonna
Yeah.
stealth away from you guys there.
Sorry.
Don't worry, you guys can still talk to me while you can't see me. That's 24.
Okay. So yeah, Hush is like, I'm gonna stealth separate from the group so that if anything sneaks up on us, we're not all just caught immediately. And You all head into the jungle. You don't need to make a stealth check immediately. First, I would like Dolus, because you're leading, to make a survival check.
Do I have any sort of advantage because of what Jura told me to watch out for and to how to navigate through?
Not advantage, but the DC is affected.
Okay. That's a dirty 20. 13 plus 7.
Dirty 20. Nice. So, yeah. At no point do you guys like walk into any nests or like big bushes, anything that would set stuff off. You don't see snakes or anything. Yes, Dolus.
How long is our trek? Like, how long will we be going through the jungle? Do I know?
Because you guys aren't like rushing, it's gonna be like 20 to 30 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
When I would like to do something when we're halfway through, so
Okay.
I'll heat off until then.
Uh,
Or are we already there?
you guys will be able to get halfway without having issues.
Right when we're halfway, I'll sort of like hold a hand up and stop the group. Couple of things real quick. I reach into my bag, pull out a ball of clay, and drop it onto the ground, and I conjure an earth elemental. And just like a bunch of the dirt and rocks rise up into what looks like this like huge... It just looks like a really buff guy. Like a really big and buff bald guy.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
That is familiar to no one but Dolus.
Yep.
And I have it go underground because the earth elemental has a cool thing. Earth Glide. The elemental can burrow through non-magical unworked earth and stone. While doing so, the elemental doesn't disturb the material it moves through. So it should be pretty silent as well. I will cast Armor of Minithus on myself.
Sick.
And I'll gesture if anyone else has any like preparatory spells like that to cast. When
Yeah.
we're like
You
only,
explain
10,
like how
15
far
feet
you're
away.
out, so everybody knows like the time limits and stuff. So like
Mhm.
a 1 minute or a 10-minute spell, it's not gonna probably be up during the fight. An hour spell, you good.
Ooh. Yeah, okay.
You're gonna wait on
and
armor a
then-
minute this.
No. I
Oh.
misread a thing, but I un-ooing.
Oh, okay.
And then I will. Oh, what's up, folks?
Comprehend languages.
Sick.
Okay.
Never know.
enough.
And then I'll say two things more, or one rather. I didn't want to say it while we were up there on the ship because I didn't want to scare Alina. Lotus, she will probably want to kill you first. She didn't threaten me. She threatened to destroy everything that I love. So, you have the ability to disguise yourself, yes? Make yourself look like someone who's not you.
Okay.
At least to start off with. It's fine if it drops eventually, but just so that she's not immediately targeted onto you. Second thing, Hush and Annie, I believe you two have, and I believe Doc as well, if you have abilities that can teleport people out. Lotus, if you feel that sort of tug from either of their magics, or if they give you a signal, if she starts to latch onto you, or if she starts to latch onto Lotus and trying to just take her out, please teleport her away. You can come back when you're not, if you're still in one piece and still feel ready to fight. Maybe try and keep your distance afterwards, but I know what she's after. That's why I had Alina stay on the ship.
Teleporting people and moving things is my specialty.
Great. Please keep that at the ready if you're able to. Or at least be on guard for if there's a chance that happens.
I can teleport Lotus away and teleport the Nameless as well.
Great. Well,
Do
don't
we
teleport the
all-
Nameless so that we can
Like,
keep...
Push them, like, teleport them away and load it somewhere else at the same time.
Yes,
Do
Annie.
we all want to look like someone else?
No.
No.
Do the Harry Potter trick. Make everyone look like Lotus. She won't know who to focus on.
No, I don't want to make us all look like someone else. There's also a good chance that she already knows that we're coming. Lotus is very wise. Lotus is very perceptive. And if this is a stronger, more enhanced version of her, there is a small chance that we will get the jump on her, but we should be prepared in case she's already ready for us. Alright, is everything clear?
Got it.
I will disguise self to look like Hush with eyeballs.
You disguise yourself to look like Hush with the way too blue contact lenses in. So there's a Hush with irises and a Hush without.
Great.
Why did you do me?
Or, well, actually, before you, I'll say if I can, DM,
whisper.
before Lotus disguises. Or do we think it would be better if Lotus went invisible?
My invisibility will go off immediately if I do any attacks.
But the disguise won't?
But the disguise will continue.
Okay, then keep the disguise.
Also, I was thinking of doing like Kyle's like daughter or son, but then I was like, would that look weird? So maybe I should just, it would be like a process of elimination. But then if I looked like somebody else in the
Kyle?
party, Kyle,
Who's Kyle?
he was a drow back in Shadestep who made my clothes for me.
Oh, he's the person you named your weapon after, isn't he?
Mhm.
The third
You met his
time Dolan
children?
had this lesson.
No, I was just thinking like, what
Even I knew
would
this
it look like if he had children?
Okay. No, stick with the hush.
But
Okay,
now
yes.
now you're my twin, but with eyes. Can you
It's always
talk?
just really funny because like Dolus doesn't remember Frankie and Felix, people he sees every day,
Yeah.
and so I love when Lotus is like Kyle, like he's gonna know, like he's gonna.
The best part, nobody else saw Kyle because
one
that was
knows
a
Kyle.
load adventure.
But he is like a definitive part of your experience, and you talk about him all the time, and everyone's just like, "Damn, this guy really impacted Lotus."
Met him
we
for
all
like 10 minutes.
He was alone for like 2 hours. She never shuts up about this guy.
Alright.
Now, for the rest of your journey, as you guys approach the castle, I would like a group stealth check.
I do put on the mask.
Okay.
Me too.
Group stealth check. Using a luck point, I rolled a nat 1. Okay.
Pulse has a great face. That tells me of good things. So does Noah. Crow!
Pro stealth
He's a
check
rogue.
again.
He's, yeah.
Stealth
Crow!
check. We're doing a group stealth
Yeah,
check again.
we're doing a group stealth check. Also,
Roll again.
put your toes away.
I hope it's average.
Damn, all right. Tell me how to live my life. 30.
Okay. We'll go
Actually, I
up
don't put the mask on yet.
because he already said 30. So pulse.
And
10. Okay. Dolus.
17.
Lotus.
30-20.
Twink.
14.
And Doc.
12.
They're all above
That's not
10.
bad. That's not bad.
No,
That's not
That's a
bad.
really good
but
average.
I'm just-
I can
I'm
make
a-
mine better if you guys want.
I'm afraid.
I rolled a 3. A 3.
Oh.
You rolled a 3.
I
Yeah,
retcon, I
and it
didn't.
went
I
to-
did not put the mask on yet.
Yeah,
It went to
yeah,
f- wait.
I'm at
went to
plus
what?
7.
Oh man.
So
Damn.
really good stealth bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys, that honestly, I'm pretty sure that mathematically averages out still to like 21 something.
Sick. Thanks.
You are.
Thanks, Crow.
I got you. I can make it
There,
more if you guys
there's a couple
want.
times. Doc's half plate every now and then kind of clinks against stuff, and like there's a little bit of awkwardness. Annie doesn't. You're like, all right, we're gonna sneak, and Annie's like, okay. Annie's never been in a jungle, so Annie like sneaks and still like steps on shit and knocks stuff to the side, not realizing it's gonna make
Yeah.
noise.
And you just hear under her breath, fuck shit.
But it's not so bad that it couldn't be mistaken for just like
Jungle noise.
jungle sounds. Yeah, exactly. There's no point where any of you make anything so egregious that it's like, oh, they definitely know people are here.
In case it was, I did not put the mask on yet. I wanted
Okay.
to. Make that clear.
You guys come sort of through some trees, and you immediately see this kind of red structure that looks almost like an awning or something on top of this wall. Dolus, you would know that there is this canopy built around the castle because it rains so much, but they do like events in the front courtyard. So this is the canopy. So you know that on the other side of this is the castle and the castle grounds.
Okay.
So you guys will have to fly or climb or go around to the front for the gate. There's no way in from the back unless you go up or I guess
Okay.
down or around.
Well, so can we hear, like, is there things going on? Are like
as
all away?
As you come up to the front, you don't immediately hear anything. It doesn't sound like an attack has begun yet or anything. You don't hear like the sounds of battle or anything. You really don't hear much of anything.
Okay. Should we wait until we hear the fight started?
Aldrich is in a tree not too far from you. He kind of like that you have the telepathic thing, Doc,
Yeah.
so he's just like, should I scout the grounds?
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right. And it just takes off and he just up over the canopy. You guys wait for a little bit. Doc, Aldrich doesn't communicate to you straight away. He's scouted out before where you're like, he waits and then he comes back to you and tells you, unless like he needs to. God damn. And so it's like a solid like minute. And then he comes fluttering back in and like lands in a tree near all of you. All right. I have good news. Or bad news, really, depending on how you feel about it. I have seen the other one of Lady Lotus. She is not within the castle. She's in the front courtyard.
Right.
Yes. She as well as 4 others.
Okay.
They seem to just be milling about.
Right.
Describe. I can't hear this now.
Doc kind of like parrots back everything else, everything, and he's just like, so yeah, they're.
Tell him to describe the 4.
Can you describe the 4?
Each of them are wearing ceremonial Dragon-Lost samurai armor. Each in a different color. I do not know if it is to indicate rank or profile, but they are all present. Each of them is armed with similar weapons. They're all quite tall.
Gotcha. Again, same thing. Doc kind of parrots it back.
I will say that the other Lady Lotus did look my direction. I landed atop a building and preened myself for some time. She seemed to lose interest.
Gotcha.
It's the 5th out she saw today.
But it also was quite immediate. I believe she might have eyes and ears quite as good as our own young ma'am.
Cool.
If we are going to attempt to ambush her, we will have to be at our utmost silent.
And I'm assuming Doc is just telling us all.
Yeah.
Did he see the approaching forces?
I only fluttered about the grounds. I couldn't see much of the city out behind the canopy, but I can do a quick fly around. All right. Away! He takes off again. Then, yeah, after like another minute, he comes back. And he like lands, and he's like, I do indeed see a number of ships out in the water. It seems that they are approaching. It has not yet begun, but it will begin soon.
Right.
It also seems as though many in the city have started to notice. The alarms will be raised in, I imagine, within the next few minutes.
Thank you.
Of course.
So, wait for the alarms to go off. Maybe use all the sound and extra to jump on over.
Right.
I will say this canopy is not like this like wall and then canopy. It's not like just like 12 feet. It is like big. It goes up like a good at its highest point. It's probably like 45 feet up, and it's not like it's vertical like half of that, and then it's like an awning, like a slope. So climbing it will take you guys a quick minute. So if you want to get the jump on someone like as soon as the alarms kick off, you'll be impeded by climbing or flying over.
I can fly
Maybe
quietly.
Okay.
Maybe we go upwards. And then wait near the top. Or... How many feet did you say it was, sir?
At its highest, it's 45 feet.
Okay. So maybe those of us who can rise quietly we go upwards. Lotus, you fly not as quiet as I can because I can float. So maybe you wait down here and you're fast enough that you can catch up to us.
I can levitate people up.
I can make 3 of you invisible.
Don't think that fixes sound.
How
Just-
quiet is Doc's wing boots?
They are almost silent. Like you could only
Because-
hear them if you were like next to Doc.
If anything, you can float. You have your wing boots, and there's a broomstick.
Mhm.
One for each person.
We just switch who carries who.
I mean, I don't switch.
Oh yeah.
I'll hold Twink and just hover.
Okay.
All right.
Just to give you guys a quick, better like visual idea of like the shape of this awning and like size and sort of structure. You know, it like a sports stadium, how they have that like cover so that people don't just get rained on. Usually, it's like that,
Gotcha.
except it's made of like wood and shingles instead of metal.
Okay.
Okay, so all of you have your various silent ways of making it up near the top. As you go a little bit higher up, you do see the top of the castle like appear over it. The castle's not much taller than it, but it is. So you do kind of see it appear. So you can like hide in like the shadow of the castle without view and still be like right near the top.
Cool.
Okay, you guys all land at the top. Aldrich again just kind of flutters over and he like lands on like part of the castle, maybe like another like 20 feet above you guys, where he can just see everything. And Doc, you just get like, oh, she looked at me again. Look away, Lady Lotus. I'm just an owl perusing, cleaning my feathers.
Once is happenstance, twice might be a sign.
Cleaning my feathers. There's actually a leaf in my feathers. Hang on. All right. No, she's looked away again. She is just very attentive. Very. And then after you guys wait in the quiet for like a minute, and then he's like, all right. They definitely know they're coming now. They're about to enter the lagoon.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, like Aldrich clearly is like fluffing up a bit and like getting ready, and he's like, we are, he's like, as he's like prepping, and then you guys hear a really loud boom, like horn sound from the other side of the building. And then Aldrich is just like, moving! And he jumps off of the top and he like dives down.
Mobilize,
Yeah,
baby.
you guys hear a bunch of horns start going off. You all sort of dive your separate ways around this castle. And immediately you're met with a courtyard. I've described it once in the summer solstice. It's the same place the luau happened. Sort of that amphitheater kind of style. Let me quick question.
What's up,
I am going to ask, are you guys just diving in and attacking immediately? Like, are you diving in and squaring up and like having a quick back and forth? Or are you guys just each picking a target and I'm just gonna have you be like next to them, like diving in for an attack?
What do we think?
We'll assume that
The
Dolus
first one's
talked
better.
about this strategy from the get-go. So
Yeah. I'm like, we can assume that you guys prepared it all already. I'm just
Yeah.
asking now above the table, like where.
The first one seems more organized.
So you're each picking a target and attacking.
Oh, I meant we just
Yeah.
walk in, maybe, because that would be less work.
Do we have to dive
we're-
in? Can we just
we're-
stay up here and shoot shit?
I did. You are not going to be able to attack from the back of the canopy because it is like the castle's in your way. But I do have this layer for if you guys want to be up top.
oh, nice.
So
Mhm.
this whole
we
like
should-
line at the edge, you can look down into the courtyard.
We
So-
should dive in because I don't want to have to hold Twink the whole combat.
Yeah. All right, we'll
True.
dive in then.
I'd want to be on the tippy top though.
Who
I'm
was
a-
with
So
you
wait,
first?
why can't we just stand on the canopy? Why would you have to be holding me?
Is the canopy standable on?
Yes.
So
we're on.
okay. So you're standing on the canopy. That's fine. But for when you guys were flying in, he was holding. Like the idea was he'd hold you.
Yeah.
Right. I get
So
that.
are we going to stay on the canopy's edge and just like
Yeah, I mean, that's
shoot
the
down?
best way, I think.
Okay.
I'm a
Wait, so
melee
what is the
build.
canopy made of?
It's made of wood.
Yeah.
So
made of wood
it's
and roof.
structurally sound.
Yeah.
Right. I feel good about it.
Okay.
If it was going to be like a leather canvas and we're like giving way as we walk across it, we were not going to be staying up there.
I mean,
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
great, but
Okay.
I'm a
It would
Yeah,
take
we'll
it would
get-
take them attacking the canopy several times to. Like,
I get, yeah, I get that, Noah, but also 4 of them are melee.
True. That's fair.
Like she's the only one that can get to us, and then it's 6v1.
That's a good
Yeah.
point.
Okay. Let's. So we'll.
Unless
stay
they
up
can
here.
also fly, at which point it's the same thing, just in a different area.
Yeah.
I'll
All
also
right.
say though the canopy is slow, so you can only like engage with them when you're on its edge.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll just be on the rim of the canopy and.
Pop up and fire, baby.
Can I
Yeah,
go grab my,
in
can I
that
go grab my
case-
DoorDash?
Yeah.
You
Go
go.
grab your DoorDash while I get everybody situated.
No,
Should have rolled
you
it.
have to
Wait,
let
no,
it st-
Crow,
get
roll
cold out there.
initiative.
No, it's fine.
It's okay. He can roll when we get back. I gotta get people in places.
You won't be able to do it yet.
Where are you
Well,
guys
don't
at?
roll initiative yet.
But I want to
Uh,
keep this one.
Well, we're all coming from the same side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
But
all
if you're not like
crowded.
diving in anymore, you're going around the edge, which means you can like pick where around the edge you're going. So left, right, are you staying together? What's the spacing?
Dolus would go just like straight. Would just go straight and then put Twink down on the edge and be there.
Dolus just comes out where he can line up a shot.
Yeah. And then Twink would be
down.
next to me.
Okay.
How far away am I from her here?
10, 20, 30, about 40 or 45 feet.
Okay.
I can do specific measuring when the time is
Yeah,
the
right,
time is
okay.
present. Doc, where do you want to get placed?
Just keep me near wherever the biggest. Keep me near Lotus.
Okay. Lotus, where do you want to go?
I want to be close enough. I want to be within 20 feet of a guy.
Okay.
Well, so because Lotus and Hush were the ones being carried, right?
Mm.
Because with the broom and then the shoes. So
Oh yeah.
who was Lotus with? Who was Hush with?
I thought. Wait.
I think it would make sense for the melees to go with melees and for the range to go with ranged.
So
Okay.
Lotus
Okay,
with
so
Hush,
Hush
is
is
on
with
the
Annie.
broom with Annie.
Lotus is with Doc. Okay.
Wait, why was
Okay.
Lotus being carried?
Because
her
we're
Because
going
you had
silent,
silent
and the
make
wing
sound.
and the wing boots are silent, and the broom is silent.
Oh, but your wings aren't silent?
Yeah,
Mhm.
no, they're
Okay.
Hush is with Annie. So you're in the three groups of two. Dolus, I know he's hanging around somewhere. Where is the Earth Elemental?
I messaged you. The Earth Elemental is currently burrowing underground and going to like under
Yeah.
her.
So you can just be hanging out like here.
Yeah.
Okay, and then Aldrich did his little fly. He'll have flown in this way because he was doing that to be kind of a distraction. So
Gotcha.
So, if this is just popping off, is everybody?
Yeah.
Everybody all good? Okay.
Mhm.
Quick, everybody roll initiative for me.
Okay. Are we recording?
Yeah. I never stopped.
yeah. Okay, cool.
Can I keep this roll?
You can keep the roll. One second, I want to double check a thing.
These backup dice aren't treating me well.
I'm doing this correctly. Okay, this should be solid.
Okay.
Noah, I'm really sorry. We talked about this already. But this is the first fight I wanted to try giving a sound to. So
Right.
you guys at home will not hear this because it is copyrighted music. So we will have our own normal music that Marcy edits in like normal for the audience. But for all of you here in call right now, open the watch together.
Oh.
Except Noah because he's recording.
Do you guys?
My
you guys wanna-
Skyrim music.
Actually, I've learned a fun fact. With how my audio is set
Invalid
up,
access code.
I can... That is an invalid access code.
You
What?
have the share link.
Yeah, you have to
Technically.
hit share up
Not
the top
just
right.
I've
just
learned
the
that I
URL.
can listen to music and not have
Wow.
it
Got it.
transmit.
Got it.
Marcy, just make sure you cut out the audience mix.
Do you guys want my fortune
Track
for my
one.
fortune cookie to see how well this is gonna go?
Yeah, man.
You will be sought out for your diplomatic skills.
Oh.
She's
None
gonna
of
try
us
and
are
negotiate
diplomat.
specifically with Hush.
Cool. That's
Which
gonna go
one?
great.
Hush can't
There's
speak, so he's
two.
gonna be like,
There's two.
But there is two hushes.
there we go. Open the watch together. That should be it.
Is open.
Did that one work?
One Piece film red.
Roll with the One Piece music.
Yeah. The
Okay.
nerd logo.
Adjust your volumes. It is loud, and it starts off loud. Who hit play?
I didn't know that I controlled that.
Everyone.
Oh, I know exactly what song
Don't
this is. I'm
fucking touch
so
anything.
excited.
Don't fucking touch anything.
I didn't know I controlled that.
Of course, Noah would be like, "Can I
Wait,
click this?"
Wait 1 second.
Like,
my
why
head
the
like
fuck would-
snap to the camera.
I didn't know I could control that. Why the fuck would you click it?
I thought it wasn't working.
That's
so I was
fucking
hitting,
golden
I was
retriever.
hitting-
That's golden retriever vibes right there from Noah.
All right. Real quick, I'm gonna ask everybody before anything else. What is initiative? We're gonna do our normal
Ah,
20 to
Fuck, I
25.
forgot.
Dirty 20.
Go.
22 with natural 20.
22.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, give me 1 sec. Okay. All right. Okay.
Do we get a surprise round?
I am rolling. Give me 1 second. Okay. So, 15 to 20. Lotus, what'd you get?
15.
Dang.
Nice.
This is some.
What's your dex?
20.
Okay, got it. Perfect. 10 to 15. Twink.
Man.
12, I think.
12. Sick.
I'm a
All right.
dex build.
I just want it to be remembered that I have advantage on initiative.
Yeah.
What'd you get, bud?
8.
What'd you
9.
get, Hutch? All right. Hush then Doc.
I thought you get Hush then dies.
Hush dies
Which
right then
one?
and
There's
there.
2.
Whoa!
Hush must go to the doctor.
Good luck getting him there. He don't like it as much
Alright.
as I don't like it.
How did you name yourself
I've got-
Francois?
Oh, that's me. I'm Francois.
Is that leftover?
It's for another campaign.
Okay.
He's French.
He's
I
from
am French in that one.
Carlos.
Don't mention Pokemon on here, they'll fucking sue us.
Why don't you
Alright.
don't put that in?
Everybody ready? Anybody need anything before things kick off?
Mm-mm.
All right. In that case, we are going to begin combat, and I'm going to click play. As you guys sort of race
God, that is-
around this. You race around this canopy, and everybody kind of reveals themselves to make their first attack. Very first, you guys, Dolus, you are the first who gets to an attack.
Is she like looking at us?
She is the only one who immediately looks up and at you guys. The 3 samurai do not seem to like have immediately spotted you.
Cool. I immediately bonus action hex her con.
Okay.
And I will hold out a hand. I'll say, nobody threatens the things I love, not even you. And I'm going to cast an Eldritch Blast,
Oh, let's go.
of which shoots out 3 beams, because I am
Ooh.
level 12. So
Make your
3
attack rolls.
Eldritch Blasts are going at it. First one, the first one, I am going to not use a lucky point to reroll. I'm going to use my inspiration that I gained from going up the lift in Altairi.
Let's go.
So reroll that one, because that was a 6. That's better. That is a 29 to hit. The second one is a 28 to hit. And then
Okay.
the third one is a 15 to hit.
15. So the first 2 hit.
Okay. So it's gonna be okay. Math. So 10 plus 18 plus 2, and then 2d6 from the hex damage. It's 25, but 4 points of those damage were thunder, so it's halved.
So
Presumably.
23.
So 23.
Yep.
So that's 23 points of force and thunder damage.
All right.
Not my best performance. I rolled really fucking low on like all my dice, but you know.
You
so-
still have movement. Would you like to use any or do anything?
No. I
Okay.
will. No, that'll be that. That's me.
Okay, Annie, you're up. After Annie, the next person up is Lotus.
All right, I'm gonna just start with some Eldritch Blast too.
All right.
I forgot to roll the initiative for the element. Sorry. I'm so sorry to interrupt. I didn't mean to. I just forgot this completely.
That's okay. I forgot it had initiative also.
The elemental's initiative is 17.
Oh, okay. After Annie will be the elemental.
My bad.
Then
So
Lotus.
So I got what is it? 10, 18, and 8. Wait. Oh, no, that's not 18. That's 28.
Okay. 10, 28, and
Natural 20.
Ooh.
nice. The 10 doesn't hit. The 18 hits, and the 20 hits.
18 hits.
Perfect.
Oh wait, no, 18 doesn't hit.
But it was
28
28
hits.
right?
Yeah, 28.
Okay.
I'm like not 18. I'm sorry.
It's my one.
Above the table, because this song is kind of short, I recommend just keeping it low for like the vibe. That's what
That's
I'm
exactly
doing.
what I did.
I'll be real,
Yeah.
homie. I turned it off.
That's fine. You don't
I
have
couldn't-
to.
I'm supposed
The words were just I couldn't follow you and it at the same time. So
That's fine.
I listened to it one way through and then I was done.
You got the vibe. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, did you roll all your damage?
Yeah.
Don't do that.
No. Okay.
Roll your first attack. Roll the not crit.
10.
Okay, so 10 points of damage.
Mhm. And then the
Now
crit?
when you roll your crit, don't double your dice.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Oh boy. Another 10.
Another 10. Okay.
I didn't.
You
I
have a
didn't see
moment
that
where
on
like
there.
you sort of you're like this is gonna be perfect, like this like extra juice in the shot. You've crit before. There's always like a nice feeling as you fire off, kind of, and as it hits, it's almost like it like vaporizes off of her wings. She has adamantine wings. They nullify critical hit damage. A critical hit will still always hit, but it does not do any additional damage.
Interesting. All right. And then I will let's see. I'll push her like a little bit to the right, like 10 feet. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah.
I forget if that's a contested thing.
Okay. In that case, Earth Elemental time.
Oh, I still have a bonus action.
Oh yeah. Well, you just said that's it, so I thought you were done. So I was like, oh, okay. My bad.
And then I'll summon the tentacle to whack her.
Oh, okay. I forgot about the tentacle.
Oh,
I do get to use both layers of this fucking thing. Ah, no.
My dice rolled on its like edge, so I just re-rolled and got a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
Perfect. $15.
15. All right.
And then her movement
Whack her.
should be reduced by like I think. I'll look into it. Go ahead and do the.
Okay. Earth Elemental time. Unless Annie wants to move. I don't think you do.
Hmm.
Okay. Earth Elemental.
The Earth Elemental is going to burrow through with my telepathic command. It is going to appear next to the Nameless.
Okay.
It's going to just breaks through the ground, and it's going to attempt to grapple her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it smashes through the ground and really quickly goes to just grab as she's still a little like. She seems a little like shocked that she got shoved back by the Eldritch Blast. Play rollies with me.
Play rollies. Right?
Or well, I guess no. Do the grapple with me.
Yeah.
She's slowed by 20 feet, by the way. Or like
Jeez.
reduce her movement.
Oh, her movement's reduced by 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wait, didn't we discover that doesn't stack?
I thought it was the Eldritch Blast that didn't stack, but it's
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was
with the
the
tentacle.
Okay.
Elemental has a +5 to its strength score. But it didn't roll awesome. That's a 17.
17. The Nameless succeeds. She just kind of like, it goes to grab at her, and a lot like Lotus, she kind of like tucks her wings in and almost like backflips out of it.
Okay. Well, that's its action. It doesn't have any bonus actions, so.
Okay. In that case, after the Earth Elemental. Oh, yeah, Hush?
I just above the table. I thought Hush told everybody that they were immune to conditions.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
they're immune to being grappled?
Grappled
Too?
is technically
Restrained.
a condition.
Well, you're not restrained if you're grappled. Right?
Yes.
Grappled and
Grapple
restrained are
means
two different.
Grapple, if you grapple them, it means they're restrained. It's kind of like how if you're asleep, you count as incapacitated.
Oh. Me as K didn't know that.
It was just me reminding, like, maybe we shouldn't keep trying to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, so above table, Dolus, we'll say in the moment Dolus like did it, and then as she gets out of it, Dolus remembers that he like, it's like she's not going to just get pinned down by like abilities and grips.
Okay. My bad. Also, I wanted to come out not like in front, like above her.
Oh, above.
Above her token.
Okay.
Yeah. There.
It's funny, the Earth Elemental comes up, and the tentacle is so small that the tentacle is in front of the Earth Elemental. Like their size difference is enough that they can share the spaces. All right. In that case, up next is the Nameless.
Oh, it's not Lotus.
It is not Lotus, because they rolled the exact same, but she has higher dex.
Jesus. That's cheating.
Higher than 20 dex? Impossible.
She shouts in Orin, so the birds and Annie can understand. She shouts out towards, like all the samurai, just leave the bird for last, and then she takes off away from the Earth Elemental and up towards you guys.
Attack of opportunity?
You, as you go to make your attack of opportunity, are too slow.
Okay.
The Nameless cannot be opportunity attacked.
She is flyby!
Too fast.
It's flyby, no!
Yep. So she takes off. And Dolus, you completely expect her to gun it, like right for you.
Mm.
She goes for Twink.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, she's got one. Okay, cool. That many. So she's going to come up over here, out of Doc's reach.
That's Dolus.
Oh, out of Dolus's reach.
Yeah.
I got the D's switched in my brain.
I'm pink.
Dink.
I'm
She's
Dink
gonna
and
come right
cock.
for you because she is going right towards you.
She is going right. Yeah, she goes right towards you, and you're like, shit, she's coming to attack me. And then at the last second, she just kind of veers to the side and comes in at Twink. Twink, she is going to make two bladed wing attacks at you. The first one is 28.
Oh!
The second is going to be 30.
Yikes.
So, we're both going to hit. You roll damage. It's going to be 15 points of piercing damage. And she just jams you real quick. Like barely interrupting her little like hover in the air as she does it. And getting hit with both of them lets her try this. She is going to, with her bonus action, she is going to Flurry of Blows. And that is going to be 22.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. 22. And it is another 11 points of damage. As you are hit with all 3 in one turn, it is so fast and forceful that you are kind of taken aback. You're kind of like flinched. You are going to have disadvantage on attack rolls for your next turn.
Okay.
And she has put you off foot. She is then going to, after she bam-bammed you, use the rest of her movement to kind of come around and dash through the back here, and she's going to land on the opposite side of Hush. And that is her turn. So, Lotus, you are up.
Man. I was so confident in what I wanted to do, and now it's been thrown out the window.
Also, I just want to say fuck you, Cryo, for asking Ray what her dex was as if it mattered when you had over 20.
Yeah,
on the Nameless.
I didn't, I'm sorry, I didn't process. I asked
I forgot
'cause it
I
was
have a
Neats, and
number
I
that you
opened-
can't physically have.
I did forget!
I'm just kidding. It's funny. Just what's your dex? Oh, it's not 20.
This is the second time I've asked Ray for a number on a thing.
You mean you don't have a +9 to your dex?
Dumb.
I'm sorry.
No, it's
okay,
fun.
it doesn't
It's so
matter.
funny.
It's funny. I'm just joking.
I'm still gonna do what I was gonna do before. I'm gonna hop off the canopy and go into melee with the E3.
Okay.
And I will attack with the melee version with Astral Calamity.
Are you just going to this E3? Just the dude right under you?
Yeah. I'll be north of him.
Perfect.
E3 is already dead.
Oh god. It's 22 and then a 28.
They both hit.
And he is marked for 4 rounds. So
Perfect.
oh shit. This is the first time I'm using
I'll
this.
keep track of that. Okay.
So I need to roll these. He will take shit. Hold on. D6. 4, 5, 15 points of slashing damage, 6 points of lightning damage.
15 and 6, you said?
Yeah. 21 total.
Okay. It is 21. Of note, I will tell you this as you are going in now. E1, their armor is just like gray and brown, like normal colors. E2, their armor's like green. E3, the one you just attacked, their armor is red, and E4 is blue.
Do they have helmets?
They are all wearing helmets, yeah.
Can I use my...
They are all actually, as you get in close, you can see they all have helmets that have the mask like Matthias is built in. So you can only see their eyes.
You said E2 was green, E3 was red, and E4 was what?
Blue.
Okay. Their color code.
Does this person's eyes have the same color as Raiden's?
With your passive perception, you could actually definitely tell. They do not.
Okay.
Also, now that you are like point blank, you can tell whoever's under this one specifically isn't human. They have like a colorful skin color under their armor.
Okay. Patient defense.
Okay.
For my bonus section. And that'll be my turn.
Awesome. In that case, after Lotus is Twink. after Twink will be Hush. Twink, you're up.
All right, I'll back up a bit. Get side on the Nameless. Then I'm gonna
Okay.
cast Tasha's Mind Whip at them.
Ooh.
Is this good?
As long as that's visibility to see my target.
Yep, you would have a good view.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'll cast
And
Tasha's
Tasha's
Mind
Mind
Whip.
Whip is it's a save
Save.
for me, right?
Intelligence
Alright.
save, I believe.
Ooh, okay.
That's that. No.
What is the save? I rolled
16.
16. Okay. She fails. She rolled a total of 13.
Alright.
She's going to use one of her legendary reactions to succeed.
Resistances. Not reactions.
Oh, yeah, one of her legendary resistances.
We make sure you
legendary
take half
actions and
damage here.
reaction.
All right, so you'll take 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Psychic
Okay.
damage specifically.
Perfect. Cool. Getting a good angle took you 20
feet.
You would have gotten an angle with 15. I'll give you back 5.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna move anyways, so you're good to go.
Sick. In that case, if you're not doing anything else after Twink, technically is the samurai, but I didn't give the Nameless surprise because of a roll. She got ready, but they are all surprised, so they are not going to take any actions this round. Which means, Hush, you are up. But just so you know where they go in the order,
Yeah.
they would go here.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Hush is gonna see the Nameless now standing next to him and be like, "Oh, makes you step
Where are you going?
30 feet up, 25 feet up, one to the left. So right, yeah."
Right here. Yep.
Cool.
Doc or Dolus, you kind of were like, "Whoa, holy shit!" As she kind of like, she buzzed past you basically, and then all of a sudden, in just a panic, Hush is just like next to you now, away from her.
And then we can do that. We can do this, buddy. Fuck, she's legendary resistances. That sucks. Legendary resistances, you can use them whenever you fail.
Anytime
not
you
a-
fail, you have a certain number of them, and then once you're out, you're out.
Right. Okay. Then I'm gonna go for a. Let's just.
So like saves aren't worthless because if she fails, they get rid of a legendary resistance.
You know what? Fine. Mind Sliver.
Okay.
I need an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. That is 12.
She does fail. So
Yep.
she's not gonna take a lot of damage, but she does need to subtract a D4 from her next saving throw.
1 sec.
Uh,
Checking a thing. Don't worry, it's still gonna
Wait,
do
did
its
she
thing.
do a legendary resistance?
I was gonna say she isn't gonna use her legendary. She isn't gonna use
Bullshit.
the legendary resistance on this one.
This is bullshit. I was just trying to whittle them down because you said it would. Whatever. Just fireballed.
Fireball.
Maybe above the table.
Oh!
Above the table, Crow. Maybe don't fireball.
I don't. That's okay. I rolled
We're standing up wood.
three
not only that,
out of.
but evasion.
Crow.
Yeah.
Mind Sliver doesn't do anything if they succeed. Does it?
Oh no, you're right. No, you're so right.
Oh, she
But she
didn't. She
didn't
didn't resistance
succeed.
though. She
No.
didn't resistance. She let herself fail.
You're throwing me for a loop. I'm
That's
like,
okay. I'm
dang,
throwing myself.
no,
for a loop.
okay.
Hey, she decides to fail now.
So,
Okay, well,
much
she's
did
gonna
she
take 17 points of psychic damage.
Damn.
I rolled pretty good on that.
That's a cantrip.
And yeah, and minus a D4 from her next saving throw.
Got it.
And then I'm
Yeah.
over here, and I'm gonna move up 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna move up 15.
Okay.
I still have my movement because I teleported. And yeah, actually, wait, I couldn't have casted like a better spell. I was limited to.
Oh, you
cantrips
could only
already.
do cantrips because
Yeah.
you already
Just
used
so
the spell.
happened that I came about using the cantrip. Cool. Yep, that's my
Perfect.
turn.
Last one up, Doc. Then we'll be back to Dolus.
Sorry, doing quick mental math here.
Doc, you were right in the middle of her like loop as she came up, attacked Twink, and then cleared your whole like line to get to Hush.
Yeah.
You got the full like head whip of like holy shit.
Yeah, it sure did. Fuck. All right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna position one over to the left.
Okay.
Fuck it. Let's sling 3 Eldritch Blast at her.
All right.
So that is a 16, which I assume misses.
16? 16 misses.
A 23 or 22,
22 hits.
and a natural 20.
Okay, that hits, but no extra damage.
Yeah. Okay. So I got 2d10s to roll. Yeet. 18.
Okay.
I don't have any special shit with mine. So it's just 18.
Damage is damage.
I don't think I have any bonus actions that'll help me right now. I don't.
You guys have already put in work.
Yep. Nope. That's it.
Okay. Awesome. In that case, up next at the top, Dolus, you're up.
Epic. I have 50 feet of flying speed. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'm going up to the top left of the Nameless.
Okay.
As I'm flying, I just hold out my hand. The Mana Reaver appears from the inky blackness as a scythe in my hands. And I am going to do an Eldritch Slash. Not only am I doing an Eldritch Slash, I am using a Reaper token. So I'll have advantage on this attack. And I will be... hold on.
You will be.
And I will be making this an Eldritch Smite.
Okay. Dolus.
And I was also gonna say, none of these things are like limited things. Along with it being an Eldritch Smite, this will also be a distracting strike.
Okay. You come rushing in. Let me read this one thing. I need to make sure I'm good as. Okay. So roll to hit.
Advantage. Natural 20 with the first one. That's
Okay.
Immediate. Well, I'll fish for a double crit. No. It's a natural 20 and a dirty 20. Natural 20 for a total of 29.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. What are you reading? I'm concerned at what you're reading.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You nat 20.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
this Eldritch Slash will hit.
So, the first I do the Eldritch
It's going to be
Slash
so
damage.
much damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say everybody sit back while math is done.
Awesome. The first D8 roll for the actual slice was a 1 plus 2. Oh, what's up, bro?
Are you doing? Sorry, I just came back. Are you doing a melee hit on her?
Yes.
Remember to add a d6 for every melee that you do. Or no, that's only 3. Never mind.
Yeah, they were talking about marking the whatever. So I hit. So it's 1 plus 2, so it's 3, and then the 3 Eldritch Slashes. That's 2. That's 5. Okay, 8. So that's 13, and then 7. That's good. So that's 20
20.
with the 3 8s, and then an additional D8 for it being a distracting strike, as I use a superiority die. So that's at 20 plus 6, 26. And because it's an Eldritch Smite, I add additional D8 force damage plus another D8 per level of the spell slot. So in a D8 plus 5 D8s because it's a 5th level spell slot. So an additional 6 D8s. So it's
20,
at 26
26 plus
plus
6 more
8. So 34 plus 2, 36. 7. So 43.
Okay.
3, 46. 2, 48.
Yep.
And 2, 50.
50.
Plus 4 reduced to 2 thunder damage
just-
from Genie's wrath.
52.
So 52
52.
points of damage.
52 points of damage. Hot damn.
And so the Eldritch Slash makes it so that it says plus another D8, and you can knock the target prone if it is huge or smaller. There is no save. They are just knocked prone.
You whack her, and the pure force of this attack goes to like send her back and knock her over. And to your surprise, as she goes down, her whole body like twists, almost like a cat or a gymnast, I guess would be more accurate. And she just kind of like tucks over and lands in kind of like the superhero like crouch pose.
Is she moved in any way? She's still just there.
You know, I would say she would have to move, so I'll just move her back 5. She just flips, like, tucks out of the way.
Cool.
She is not rendered prone, though.
All right. So that happens. And then
Annie, you'll be next.
I will. So I use the spirit. Oh, sorry. I also add a d6 for the hex damage.
God damn.
1.
1?
53.
Yeah. Cool. Now she is no longer within melee of me. I'm gonna action surge. To gain an action back. And I am not going to do any sort of eldritch thing, as she is like, I assume she's about to be knocked prone, and then she's just like back up and moved away, almost like in reaction to that. As I action surge, I point my finger out towards her, and there's just like a weird like noise, like a screeching, as just like a thin green line goes to her, and I cast Blight. Make me a con saving throw, which is at disadvantage because you're hexed.
And minus a d4.
Yep.
L.
Okay. Disadvantage. Okay. And then minus 4. Or not just 4, minus a d4. Okay. She's got... Let me look at this. So that is 14.
The save is 19.
Okay. She is going to use a legendary resistance this time.
Okay,
Sort of
so
in her
it's
like
half.
shock at how much damage you just did. She doesn't want whatever you're about to do to her to happen. So
Cool. So learning of the legendary resistance, as I am going to roll 9 d8s.
okay.
And you'll take half of that damage. 8, 9. So just pulled out these d8s earlier.
While Kay's doing that math, I just want it to be known that between episodes, Cryo and I talked about something to where he said, "You all bring monsters."
Yeah.
And I told him, I don't really bring monsters. And then I remembered the entire fucking party.
Don't shrug, Crow. You can just grab people with a giant hand that has like 30 strength.
Yeah, this is just a spell that I have.
47
I
points
didn't
of
build 'em
necrotic
like that.
damage, halved to 23.
23 points of damage from Blight, said?
Mhm.
I
Alright.
casted a cantrip.
I still have my bonus action.
Jesus.
Go on.
What you doing?
Oh. How far is Twink from me? 10,
20, 30,
Kinda far.
35 feet.
35. Oh, okay, it doesn't matter range actually. As I saw like Twink got like buffeted by all the attacks, I'll just turn to him and say, "Stay on your feet," and I'll bonus action rally.
Temp HP.
You get 11 points of temp HP, Twink.
Let's go.
Now my turn's over. And so just
Sick.
a reminder, as for the distracting strike, she is the next attack roll against the target by an attacker other than you has advantage if it's made before the start of my next turn.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
that's
Alright.
advantage on one of them.
Yeah,
Only
it
one.
depends
Yep.
on the next attack roll.
Is it just attack roll? It's just attack roll, not melee attack, right?
so if you're blasting, you only get it on the
Yep.
first beam.
Okay.
Sick.
Cool. So I'm gonna bonus action Spirit Shroud.
Okay. It's the radius around you that hits 10 foot radius? Or...
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so I have to get a little closer to her.
All right.
I'll move down a little bit.
How high up are we again?
You're 45 feet up at the top of this.
Cool, thanks.
Annie, you can. If you step down, she's within Spirit Shroud.
I'm gonna do a little diagonal,
Okay.
like down left.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then down one more.
Okay. Oh, I think I know what you're doing.
Yeah. All right, Eldritch Blast time.
Let's go.
Advantage 1. Does 18 hit?
18 does not hit.
Okay. I'll get the help action to get another advantage for the next beam.
Okay.
I can do that, right?
Yeah, Quasi on your shoulder.
Familiar.
Yeah. Ooh, nice. 28.
Forget that they're there.
And
They're always
28
there
hits.
on your shoulder.
last one. Nat
okay.
20 again. Holy shit.
Damn.
Oh shit. So, I'm gonna say, as the second one comes at her, she's going to trigger her reaction. When an attack that would hit her is coming, she can do this. So she is going to wrap herself in her wings. So the first shot goes wide, the second one's coming at her, and she like zoom, like locks herself in like a cocoon of metal. Her AC is now raised while she is wrapped in this. So the second doesn't hit, but that crit still will hit and do damage. So
Nice.
roll as if you had done a normal attack.
I can't believe we get the most crits when the crits don't work.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. When the crits no longer matter.
I mean, they'll guaranteed hit.
Yeah, I'm like that still is a guaranteed. That third one it might not have hit with if it wasn't a crit.
Nice.
22 damage.
Okay,
And I'll
22.
push her off.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, she's wrapped,
Yeah.
but she can't fly.
Do.
She either has to
Double
unwrap or
run?
fall.
Yeah, she has to unwrap her fall.
She
What's she gonna
used
choose?
slow. If you're talking about slow fall, that is a reaction.
It is a reaction. She can't. Yeah,
Mhm.
so she can't naturally reduce damage without a reaction because she used her reaction to wrap. So yeah, she gets shoved off. You know, 1 sec. We'll do a roll for this.
Oh boy.
She is going to get shoved off, and she's immediately, as soon as like the ground is out from under her, she starts to unwrap. And so Lotus, you see it. She comes down, and like just before she hits the ground, she gets her wings out and just like onto the ground, so she won't take damage. But she is now down there. Annie, is that your turn?
How much movement do I have? I will move right next to Dolus. On the left.
Left. Got it. It is the Nameless's turn.
Oh boy.
No, it's the elemental's turn.
Oh, it is the Elemental's turn.
It does not have enough movement to get to her, even though she's close. But it has enough movement to get to E1 and
Fuck
start
him
fucking
up.
beating him into the ground.
Let's
Does
go.
it not have a rock? Can it throw a rock?
It does not have a rock throw attack, no.
Why?
Damn.
That's weird.
That has D&D.
Yeah, true.
So
Why do
That's wizards
apes
of the
always have a rock to throw?
That's a good point.
2 slam attacks against...
They get it from Earth Elementals. That's why Earth Elementals can't throw.
Yeah.
They just always steal from an Earth Elemental.
the
Yeah,
first
it just appears, and then
one.
anytime an Earth Elemental wants to throw a rock, it's gone. Because
I don't know why I just imagined that they always just throw earth elementals.
Really...
Those little ones.
It's just a little guy.
Actually, hold on, wait, Cryo, move me back where I was. I need
Okay.
to count squares. So
You moved
if I was-
10 feet to get to E1.
So 5, 10, 15,
Oh, but
20,
does it have a 10-foot reach?
25, 30. Ah, damn it, I still can't reach. So, yeah, no, never mind. So I will go out to E1. And then the
Okay.
first slam attack was a 14 to hit. Does it hit?
Doesn't hit.
Oh, the second one is, oh, okay, that's a 25.
That is.
So that'll be 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As the Earth Elemental just runs up on this samurai and just he slams him, like trying to like pummel him into the floor.
He kind of sidesteps the first one, and then the second one kind of like whams him. I mean, he just kind of like takes it. There's nothing else he can do.
Can the Earth Elemental's passive perception see
No.
what this guy's eyes
It doesn't have eyes. It doesn't have eyes.
That's true.
Sure. Alright,
I don't know what color is.
that's it.
What color are his
Yeah, no, it's
eyes?
just-
I don't know.
What color are his eyes? What color?
Just color.
That's the Earth Elemental's turn, so it is the Nameless now, right?
Yeah.
That's all it can do. Landing, she's gonna see another Hush. Cogger had in mild confusion. Then she's gonna run over, and she's going to attack this other Hush.
Disadvantage. Because I am patient defensed.
But she's flanking,
Advantage, 'cause it's
so
So,
normal.
mhm.
First one is 21.
Doesn't hit.
Okay.
Damn.
And she is going to the next one, lower. So both of the wings are not gonna land. You're gonna duck and dodge between both of them. She makes kind of a little impatient noise that is really weird to you because it's the noise you would make if you missed all your hits. Like it's the exact same sound, and you have a second of like, let me
It's
double
like when
check
you watch
my
recordings
options.
of yourself and you're like, oh, I should stop
I
doing
sound
that.
like that?
Yeah.
She kind of like with everything happening, she kind of like glances up at all of you. She's going to fly over here to the other side of Earth Elemental and land here. And
Perfect.
checking a thing.
Rock type is good against flying type.
But it's weak against steel!
Okay.
Yeah, that's neutral.
She is gonna say something else in Orin.
Never mind, hit
that
the bird.
Dolus and Annie won't be able to hear because she's too far away. But Lotus, you are on the ground, so there's not the big height difference, and you're closer than them. So you hear her say, presumably to E1, do it now. And that's it.
Uh-oh.
And that'll be the end of her turn. So Lotus, it is your turn.
I will telepathically tell Hush. She said to do something now.
I can't do anything. They go before me in turn order.
Save.
I
You can
tell
use your
everybody that.
reaction. You can use
I can't.
Do you reaction telepathically just?
No, that's me saying. I'm like, you can use your reaction to tell everybody if you want.
Oh, it's
I'll
my
let that-
reaction to.
Yeah, I'll let
My
that be a
reac-
thing.
Oh, I thought speak was free and.
It's free on your turn. It's free on.
Oh,
That's fair.
25 and 30
my reaction.
on
25
E3.
and 30.
Yep.
To attack E3.
Yep.
They both hit.
Okay, wait. I need to roll these first.
Oh, why? I know what's about to fucking happen.
6, 7 plus 10 is 17 plus. So 17 slashing damage, or whatever Kyle does now, and 9 points of lightning.
Okay, got it. 9, got it. 18. Cool.
Patient defense again?
Okay, patient defense again. After Lotus is Twink. Hush, did you tell the whole group?
I need to
yeah.
save my reaction.
Fair enough. So yeah. In that case, Twink, you're up.
Move into visible range and cast Tasha's Mind Whip again.
Okay. Twink, there you are. Bop, you can get her here.
Cool.
Cool. That's a save for me.
Intelligence saving throw, Mr. DM.
She's gonna succeed.
Man.
That sucks.
Would she roll a 20? Not the only way.
23.
Huh?
She's smart.
She rolled a natural 20.
She has +3 int?
Mm-hmm.
How'd she grow smart? That doesn't make sense!
That's what she asked Vecnos for, actually.
6 more damage.
Damage is damage. I live by that. I live by that.
We die by that.
Anything else, Twink?
Nope.
All right. After Twink is these samurais.
Uh-oh.
E3 been getting kind of beat up by Lotus. E3 is going to make a multi-attack against you, Lotus.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage. Okay, that first one is already not hitting. Second one is... Ooh, might. Okay, the second one is 23.
That one hits.
Okay, so that one's gonna do 9 slashing and an additional 6 fire damage. Sick. Then he will risk the opportunity attack to get away from you, or to try to get away from you. I don't know if you want to take it or not. Oh, wait. No, patient defense is your bonus action. I was like, you didn't use your reaction. You used your bonus action. Will you use your reaction to opportunity attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
30.
Oh, that hits.
That misses. What?
9, a total of 10. One of them is lightning.
Okay, that makes no difference for him.
Okay.
He's going to use all his movement, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35 to get here. And then he resheathes his sword. And that is going to be him. 4 is going to... 35. Nah. Nothing he's doing. 2. 15, 20, 20. I miscount? I feel like that didn't feel right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay, yeah, there we go. Cool. None of them immediately do anything. But then E1 is going to he is going to reach up, and Lotus, you don't see exactly what it is you do, but you see him make like a hand motion. And there is the quietest little like vroom sound that happens. And the tentacle and the earth elemental both dissolve. Just vanish.
Is this a spell?
It is not a spell. It's an effect.
Okay.
So they both just boom, gone. And this is the end of their turn. So after them, Hush, it is you.
Okay. Hush is going to... So E1 and E3 are still... How's E3 looking?
E3 does not look great. Lotus has been beating him up for a chunk of time.
Okay.
All the others, only the Nameless and E3 have been hurt. So.
Okay. She's going to...
Pulse.
Wait, actually.
While you were up, E1 did something and your tentacle and the earth elemental vanished.
Perfect, actually. I put it right there. They are all within fireball distance.
Okay.
First gonna let out the wings. First gonna let out the wings. So the wings come out, so the moth wings.
No, your revelation triggers. Got it. I was like, wait, what? I'm so confused for a second.
Moth wings, and I'm gonna upcast it actually to 4th level. So I need all of them to make me. I also say that E1 was supposed to do something, and now that it's my turn. To everybody. I'm gonna 4th level fireball.
She told that guy to do something. He probably did it.
Yep. I need them all to make me dex saves.
No, you don't. Hush, you step up and you summon the little mote and you throw it out, and that little streak of fire goes where you expect. And as soon as it gets within a certain distance, it vanishes.
Ah!
Cryo, is this one of those great little moments to where I accidentally stumbled into the right answer the day before we played a session?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's always anti-magic. Anti-magic. I'm done.
Okay. After Hush's doc.
Okay.
Hush to everybody was just like, got anti-magic.
That sucks. That sucks. Cryo, based on Hush's casting, what is the range? When did the moat just blip out?
If you want to use your action to make an intelligence check, I'll let you figure that out.
Okay. Damn it. I'm like, can I figure out that it's just like I would be able to safely get down from the awning with my magical boots.
If that's all you're trying, if you're not figuring out exact range, if you just want to figure out if you can go down, it didn't vanish until it was past the like a good past the canopy. So
Okay.
you presumably it is not directly there at the edge.
Yeah, then I'm gonna drop down to Lotus. I'm gonna catch myself with the boots to make sure that I don't take 45 feet.
Yep.
And I'm gonna get like right up with Lotus.
Oh, okay. So you land and then you use 5, 10.
Anti-magic. Great. You ready, Lotus?
I don't know what you're planning, but hell yeah.
All right. Move together.
All right. Is that your turn, Doc, or you got anything else you want?
No, I don't.
Okay. In that case, background to top. Dolus.
Okay. Is that anti-magic? I am going to...
Okay, while you're thinking, Cryo, can I prep my action to follow can I use my action to dash and follow Lotus in lockstep when she moves?
That would make you as fast as her, then yeah.
As much as my movement
Or
would
you just
allow.
want to use your action to run with okay.
Yeah, because I did tell her to move together.
Yeah. You'll only get one use of your movement, so you'll only get whatever your walking speed is, but yeah.
Yeah.
So I am going to jump off the canopy, and then like when I'm near the floor, if I can float, like activate my float, and then so I want to be right there, and then I'll move up 2 and then up diagonal 1.
Okay.
I am going to hold my action if I believe that, or if I have some reason to believe that this anti-magic or whatever it is has been canceled. I'm going to cast Synaptic Static in the middle of all of those people.
Okay, and you could position it to get them all, so that's good.
And then as the Nameless has sort of backed off and I'm like jumping down, I haven't done any spells yet, I haven't whatever, I'm gonna use, if I need to take my bonus action, I'll do it, to just say a thing I yell out to her. Why would you throw away your name? The thing he gave you, if you loved him, why would you forsake that?
Okay.
My turn.
After Dolus is Annie.
I'm gonna move down right as far as I can. There's
Down
about
right?
30 feet of movement.
50, 20, 25, 30.
I'm gonna cast Cone of Cold.
Okay. You put your hands together to cast Cone of Cold, and it flies out, and then almost like ice going over a snow globe, like you watch as all of the ice from the cold just wraps around this, now briefly for a moment, visible anti-magic field. And as your ice vanishes, it is invisible again.
Wait.
Nice.
Are you casting it like at them, or are you casting it up in the sky?
Oh, are you casting it up?
I guess what effect would that even have?
No, because the cone of cold up in the air is the signal for the.
Yeah, that was
like,
your
the easier-
signal.
The rail
Oh
gun.
no, down,
Yeah.
down.
Oh, okay. Just
I'm not,
making
I'm not
Okay.
doing a signal.
Okay.
So yeah, it is actually really pretty the way all of the ice kind of just fling and wraps around this invisible like bubble and then vanishes.
Okay, so do you see it? The bubble?
You all would see it for just a moment.
What is it?
You get the idea that it is somewhere between these fire pits and the water, and it is spherical at a glance.
Okay.
Like, you don't know if it's an entire dome or like a half sphere or anything, blah blah blah, but you do see that like vroom for a second. So none of you are in it yet, but it is right in front of you.
I will end my turn then.
Okay. After Annie is the Nameless. And you were like, why would you forsake her name and like blah 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 blah. She is going to let out like a little angry like huh. And then as she flies at you, she's going to say, because I don't deserve it. And she is gonna stop here. And she's gonna make 2 wing attacks at you.
Is she still within the bubble?
You're not sure. She's kind of around where you thought it was. If you want to try and release that, you can release that.
That 10-foot range sucks ass.
No, I'll hold off.
Okay. First one is 28. Second one is going to be 21.
Lucky point to re-roll the first one. The second one misses.
Okay. You can use lucky point to reroll other people's.
Yeah, or when an
things?
attack roll is made against you, you can spend
Oh,
one
shit.
to roll an additional d20.
Fucking
and
lucky,
choose which
brother.
to use.
24.
Nah, that'll hit.
Silvery barbs.
Ooh.
Will that? This was
You go to cast Silvery Barb. You spend the spell slot.
Thank you for reminding
And
me.
you prove that she is on the edge of the anti-magic field because Silvery Barbs does not trigger.
This is great. This is a great time.
Dolus, that is going to be...
I can't even tell them that she's still in the fucking magic field.
19 piercing damage.
Cool. You take 25 points of lightning damage. Because
From?
of Armor of Minithus.
It's not
You
going to
hit
reach
me,
through anti-magic.
She touched me through the field.
Ooh, good question. Give me 1 sec to read Armor of Minithus. Creature has to use a melee attack? Like,
It's just replace cold with.
aches fight. Yeah, it doesn't specify that like spikes come out or anything, but it is a magical effect affecting someone in anti-magic. But you are.
Hang
This
on.
is-
Your discretion.
This is interesting. I've never thought I'd encounter this.
Because if it hit me, then that portion of her was outside the field.
It was, which is why I'm like, fuck. I don't know what proper ruling is, and I don't know if this is going to be my permanent ruling, but for this case, I will say she will take the damage.
Okay, so it's 25 lightning damage, half to 12 for her.
Half to 12. Okay.
Because she
That's a
exited the
confusing one.
field, can that
No.
silvery barbs have gone through? She exited
It
the
is
field
the
when
thing
she
that
hit.
is exiting the
No,
field.
How does that not make sense?
Well,
I'm
because
How
saying
is silvery
no.
barbs her attack that left the
If
field?
you're targeting a creature in
'cause you're
the
targeting
field,
her.
it's just her wings that were out for a moment.
the wing touched me, and physically she got shocked from
I
it.
was just
I'm like-
trying to help. It's cool.
I know. I'm
No,
just
I
I'm
get
trying
that.
to be fair with the ruling. I wouldn't.
Uh,
that.
yeah. So she's gonna whack you twice there.
Cool.
And then she is gonna. She is going to make one of those a stunning strike. Make a con save.
Shading. Awesome. Not awesome. I'm not awesome at those. Luck point. It's not a reaction, so.
It's not?
Using my last lucky point. Please.
My man's blowing on it like he's at Vegas.
Yes! That's an natural 20!
Let's go for a total of
23.
Okay, that does save.
The first one was a 3, so it would have been a total of 6.
Nice.
Let's call lucky points. Never did me
Cool.
wrong, except for all the times they did me wrong.
All right. So yeah, you are not stunned.
God, if it wasn't
But then
11
she is
PM,
going
I
to use her
would've screamed.
movement to return. She's actually going to go here. And she's going to kind of like just dash back over the water and like glide to a stop, and we'll get all of you. Which means that's the end of her turn. So Lotus, you're up.
I look at Doc and I'm like, going in?
Your call.
Okay. I'll run up. I want to be within 20 feet of E1. Is E1 like concentrating on something? Like holding onto?
You can't. He's not holding anything up or anything. He's in like the same position he was previously. Like he moved his hand that one time and then just went back to like neutral stance.
Okay. I'll get. Is Doc just following me step with step?
I have 30 feet of movement.
Wait, just so I'm
yeah.
clear here, Cryo, you said he wasn't casting a spell.
Mm-mm.
Okay. I don't know how that works then, but okay.
I guess we'll...
Because it can't be a magic item, because magic items stop working inside anti-magic fields.
Magical,
So,
anti-magic.
I'm very confused, but I just want to make sure I didn't miss that part. Because you said he waved his
Racial
hand.
traits.
That was a somatic. I just want to make sure.
Huh. Regardless, I'm gonna follow you as best as I can, but my boots will stop working once we're in the field.
Yeah, we don't need boots.
Uh-oh.
You don't need boots where we're going.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you're just running, and then like you just go from like kind of skating across the ground with the boots to running like normal.
We're gonna. Because I don't know where you want to be. I don't know if I should put you within melee.
I'll be fine.
Alright, I'm going to move so that it's Nameless, underneath that is Doc, underneath that is me.
So you here, and Doc here.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use the normal gun function of the Astral Calamity to shoot E1 twice.
Double checking.
Oh.
Because it's not magical.
It's just
That-
a gun.
Yeah,
It
it's
is
just a gun.
electrified bullets.
No, it's a normal gun.
Yeah. Oh yeah, just the gun function.
Just the gun
Yeah.
function.
The gunk.
Yeah, you can just shoot him.
Okay.
Gunction.
Is me marking them a magic thing, or is it just a
You
thing?
marking them is a magical effect, so it does vanish in the space.
Okay, good to know.
It's a magical effect that's imposed by your weapon, but it is a magical effect.
One of them is a natural 20, the other one is a 25.
The natural 20 and the 25 both hit, but one sec. Sorry to do this to you. Using her reaction, again, the Nameless is going to trigger wing wrap. But
She's not shooting
He's not shooting
Nameless.
the Nameless.
hang on. The Nameless can trigger her reactions when the trigger action is taken against her or an ally within 30 feet.
30 fucking shit!
Is the
So
allies
she is,
AC also
and then
on
hang on. She can additionally interpose herself between or around an enemy or ally within range as part of the reaction.
Okay.
So she is going to. You watch as you go to shoot at E1, and she like wraps around him in that cocoon again. Like she just is. She just dashes and just. Vroom. So the 20 will hit, and then the higher one will not. The 28 won't hit.
Okay. Is that still a crit or not?
Oh, because it's against him. That's right. So yeah, that one is crit. That is double damage for him.
6, 7, 8. 8 plus 5 is 13.
Okay.
I'm in melee now. Yeah. I will step into melee with E3. So
Mhm.
one more to the right, and that'll patient defense a third time.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Cool. After you, in order, who's next? Sorry, I'm balancing a lot of things.
Twink.
It is, yeah, it's Twink. Twink, you're up.
I am going to yell out to Doc and Lotus, do not go in there! Get back! Retreat! We do not engage. They have the advantage.
Okay.
Then I'm going to move back.
Okay. You go back kind of down the street.
Yeah, I'll say like 15 feet. I don't want to go too far.
You lose sight of all the stuff down there, and they lose sight of you, but you are still near the edge. After Twink is Samurai's turns. E3 is again going to make 2 attacks against Lotus.
At disadvantage.
Oh yeah, disadvantage. Well, then that's definitely not missing because the first one missed. Which means second one, maybe. Nope, they're both going to miss. E4. E20. Run up on you, Doc. Same thing. 2. The first one is 22.
Hits.
Second one is 18.
He
Misses.
left my melee. I'll attack of opportunity E4.
Okay.
Another natural 20.
That will actually crit.
14 total.
Okay, he takes 14. Doc, you're gonna take.
Cryo,
Yeah.
here's a great time to ask this. Temporal mitigation. Not magic?
It is a class ability, so no.
All right, then I will temporal mitigate the attack that hit me. So when I do this, I can reduce by my warlock level, which is 7. So whatever that damage was, reduce it by 7.
It was 9 slashing, and then it was going to be another. It was going to be another 3 lightning damage.
So 5 total.
Yeah, so 5 total.
Gotcha. And then I get to make a weapon attack against the provoking enemy.
Yep.
So that's a 19 plus 10, I think, so 29.
29 will hit.
Cryo, does the hour get dissipated when it comes into a magic field?
No, because it's
Already summoned.
It's a physical item. Yeah, it's not like.
But it loses its radiant, I assume.
It loses its radiant damage. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Lotus, for your spear also, it loses the extra magical damage. It's just the spear damage.
What magical damage?
Doesn't it? Don't normal attacks also have additional lightning on top of them?
Does it?
Well, she hasn't
If
had.
they're marked?
No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. I'm dumb. You're good.
So yeah, as the sword goes to collide with Doc, it like his blade just barely catches it to move it to a less vital part of his arm, and then he just immediately brings the hour back right across his chest for 9 damage.
Okay. 9 damage.
Oh, my disguise would have came
Oh,
down.
your disguise drops. Yeah, you are revealed as soon as
Uh,
you entered the field.
Because I just remembered that, can I say something? Because it would have been during my turn.
Yeah, sure.
I would have said, but that was your name. It's not a matter of if you deserve it or not.
Okay. Sick. E2, his turn. E2, bop. Gotta go further. Hang on, I'm doing a quick check.
Quick maths.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do all that.
Oh, there he goes.
I'm sorry. 30. That still won't get him out. All right, he's just gonna go there then. And that will be him. E1 can't do anything. He's wrapped up by the Nameless. So,
Fuck, loser.
Hush, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna throw a psychic dagger at E2.
Okay.
Crap. 20.
Okay. At E2, 20 will hit.
He's gonna take.
He's not in the zone.
Technically he is. If he wasn't, he'd have done his thing. But I don't know, it's weird again because the
class ability.
The daggers are a class ability, so I'm like, but you're like
It's
logically
a magical
it is,
effect.
yeah.
So it's like,
All right, I'm then gonna lose that and.
which
walk
that was
back.
my thing. That was my thing against the time thing, the temporal thing too. I was like, but it's magic. You're doing magic.
I am throwing magic in there, and it's a field, so that's fine.
Rules as written. Class abilities are considered extraordinary intrinsic abilities, and effects or areas that negate, disrupt, or cancel magic have no effect on them.
All right.
They are not subject to dispel or counterspell and function normally in an anti-magic field.
Is my tentacle slip then?
Is your tentacle a class ability?
Class
Yeah.
It is. It is.
How would you consider feats then?
Feats
can be
considered
magical.
a feature. No, unless they give you a spell. If they give you a spell, it's a spell. But if they just let you do a thing, they're a feature of you.
Oh,
So, yeah.
okay.
So if they specify they give you a spell that lets you do a thing, then rules is written. You can't use it, but otherwise you can.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, no, he'll take. Is it like? Haven't used these
Which
in
is
a while.
it's a weird line to draw, but
It's very strange.
He's taking 9
because
psychic
it doesn't
damage.
make sense. Like that's, but I get why they did it. It's just so crazy.
I'm also gonna fly back over. Actually, no, he takes more than that. He takes. He takes 13 points of psychic damage, and I'm gonna heal Twink.
13, and then you're healing Twink. Okay.
Oh my god, it's so loud. Wow, I rolled. Cool. Twink have 12 points of HP.
Sick.
And then I will move 5, 10, 15, 5, 10. I'll move left 1, down 2.
Okay.
That's it. That's my turn.
Left 1, down 2. I had your guys' folder minimized. Was very confused where you were. Here. Cool. After Hush, next up is Doc. Then it'll be Dolus.
Cryo, based on how the Nameless is wrapped up, is it can she see us? Can we see her?
I want to specify. It doesn't look like she can see in or out, and you can't see in or out. She's like just sheathed entirely in just these spiked metal feathers.
Cool.
I'll also say she's there on the map for the sake of it, but currently while this is happening, she is technically occupying the same space as E1.
Okay.
Cool.
Just for range ideas.
Yeah. I'm gonna lob the flare right in front of them. And then I'm gonna grab Lotus and I'm gonna drag her out. I'll take the opportunity attack, but she's not willingly moving. So E3 shouldn't.
True.
Okay. So
And I'm gonna drag Lotus to the maximum of my movement.
True. Would moving Lotus not on her turn have your speed, or
I assume so.
guess-
It'd be like dragging somebody who's down.
So yeah, let's say have it.
Yeah.
Where you
So full 15 just back.
Oh,
Wrong
that's
D.
Dolus. 10, 15, Lotus, you also get 5, 10, 15. It's not, so Doc, you'll get opportunity to attack.
With the drag, am I able to realign where Lotus is versus me? Like, am I able to pivot her around me?
Like rotate her.
You can
I'm-
say no.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say
Okay.
no in this case.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Uh,
the actual ruling is that you could drag the creature half of your speed. So
Mhm.
Lotus moved 15 feet.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't be able to move them around you into because that's
Okay.
dragging them
No,
a
no, no,
different
I
amount.
get
Yeah,
what
you
you
couldn't
mean. I get
drag
what you
an
mean. Yeah.
extra.
And then I'm just gonna yell, "Somebody tell them now!"
I will also say, Doc, heal yourself a few points. I added on magic damage from the samurai sword.
Oh, when it wouldn't be able to.
because they're also in anti-magic.
So it was 5 extra. So I'll get 3 back.
Okay,
Okay, cool.
it's your turn. Annie, you're up. You see as Doc throws it at their feet, you see this like almost like noxiously pink, kind of Pepto-Bismol colored smoke start to rise really fast, like faster than regular smoke. It is like almost spraying upwards into the air.
Wait, it's not Dolus' turn?
Oh, it's Dolus. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got my D's mixed up again. Fuck.
Mhm.
Dolus, it's your turn. You see this. You see.
Spray it. Yeah, I'll yell. Fuck. So first I'll fly up and like go back up onto the edge of the canopy.
Okay.
And then I will yell similar to in Duck's effect. Lotus, pull Duck away. Those of you who have flares, fire them now. Because we did say 3s. Just fire. So
Yeah. Okay.
that'll. I mean, I don't have a. I don't want to do much of anything. I don't think.
I will say flying all the way up here uses all your movement.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I will hold my action if I see the Nameless leave the bubble, the anti-magic bubble, then I will cast Synaptic Static where she is.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna hold my action to where if I see the Nameless leave the anti-magic field, like if she starts running, I am going to cast Synaptic Static on her location.
Okay.
And then that's me.
Okay. After Dolus, Annie, it's you.
Oh, what's up? Oh, we got Crow's holding his hand.
No. I was
Oh.
just. How far away is the ship?
You don't know.
Okay. Did my connection to Lorelei drop? When she's
How
out
far
of a
can your
mile.
connection go?
A mile.
A mile. Your connection did not drop.
Could I use my
Within a
reaction
mile.
to tell Lorelei to fire?
Yeah, you can do that.
Cool. I will do that. If he said to fire them off, I'll use my reaction for that.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll say, Lorelei, fire.
Okay. It's not like she fires the moment she it's not like
Yeah,
it
no,
hits
no,
the
I
moment
didn't
you
expect that.
said it. You said it. Dolus, that was your turn. Annie, it's yours.
I'm gonna hop on my broom and fly back a little bit.
Where you going?
Probably closer to the crew. Hop left.
25. How far can your broom go?
50?
34, 30, 35. You can get here. You can get up between Dolus and Hush.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I'll be it.
Sick.
Oh, actually, I will, what is it? Bonus action, move the tentacle, like right next to me.
Okay. The tentacle vanishes and then reappears up next to you.
On the canopy.
Yeah.
Yep. Makes a weird little squishy sound as it does it.
Get the tentacle.
Now your turn.
Yep.
It is the Nameless's turn now. You watch as the wings kind of like give an extra little spike and then just like fling out again. She and E1 are visible. She is going to immediately 5, 10, 15, 20 up. She's going to make 2 wing attacks at Lotus.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay. First roll is 26. Next one is 25.
Both hit.
I don't know why I struggled with that. It was one number low.
Interception.
Okay.
Ooh.
You can reduce the damage by a certain amount, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just have to
roll
remember where the
damage.
fuck that went.
5, 10. That's 17 piercing from that.
Like from both of them?
And but it'll be reduced, so
Yeah. Okay. It will be reduced by 11.
okay, so 6 piercing as Doc really quickly kind of leans in and pulls you in and like bonks one off with the shield. Okay, her second one also disadvantage. That disadvantage just saved you from a crit.
Woo!
But it is 26 to hit.
Still hits.
It's gonna be. It did not save you from max damage.
Well.
23 points of piercing damage.
Shit.
Okay.
And then she is gonna do a quick little dive in to. She is going to make a talon attack. Also disadvantage. Good. 22.
Just hits.
22. So, while I roll damage, because all 3 hit your flinch, so if you make an attack roll, it'll be a disadvantage.
So
you were gonna take
Just on my next turn? Or
just on your
until-
next turn. Yeah, just till the end of your next turn. So that's 11 points of slashing. And you are going to make a con save because she is going to make it a stunning strike.
19.
19 succeeds.
Thank God.
Meets beats.
Oh.
And then she's going to pull back, kind of back towards this little area here. That is her
perfect.
turn. Lotus, it is your turn now.
I will fly up, grab Doc with my talons. I think I have 35 feet if I'm carrying somebody.
Yeah. So you
And I
can't get to the
will-
top of the canopy, but you can get close.
I will use my action to dash.
Okay.
I will basically drag Doc as far as I'm able to.
5, 30, 45, yeah. No. You can get all the way over here.
Yeah.
Drag Doc all the way to do it.
And I'll pop a potion of greater healing.
Ooh.
Okay. All right.
So please.
Doc, it's your turn. No, it's not. Twink, it's your turn.
I was like, Lotus just went. No, it's not.
My brain is in a fucky place.
It's okay.
Twink, you're up.
All right, I guess.
Twink, they shouted the thing about the flares, and now you, at this point, you can kind of see the pink smoke starting to come up. So you know it's coming, even though you can't like see down into the battlefield.
Can he not if the thing is sloped down?
It would slope down when you were
sloped-
outside. So it
right.
sloped
Not
up.
like
from
slope up,
this position.
looking in. Like it drains out away from the inner part.
You know that makes
Yep.
sense. Logistics.
All the
Which-
water just
well,
drains
yeah,
onto
when he
stage.
said that we had to look over the edge to see them, I'm like, okay, so it's sloped up
Yeah.
because otherwise you'd be able to see them.
Mhm.
I guess I'm gonna shoot my flare at them. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
All I got.
I mean, you know it arcs too, because you know how flare guns work, so you wouldn't even have to like move.
Twink's
And
just
I'm
doing quick
proficient
maths.
with guns.
You are proficient with firearms. So yeah. Dolus Twink appears to be the only one who listens to you as he lifts the flare gun and fires it off, and it arcs over into the little Coliseum area.
I know. Lotus listened to me. I said
Um,
Lotus dragged Doc away.
Oh, I just meant listen to you about like fire your
Oh.
flares.
Let me think. Let me see real quick. I think that's gonna be it for me, but let me do a quick double check. All right, I'm gonna say we should probably get off this canopy, and I'm gonna fucking run towards the bottom of the fucking canopy because it's about to go down.
You're basically dropping a spike from orbit.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Excellent.
So that'll be my turn.
All right. In that case, after Twink is all the samurai, Dolus, you're the only one who can see what they do. They're all kind of like, what the fuck is up with the flare? So like E2 is gonna move back over here. E4 is gonna take his place real quick. E3 is gonna place here. E1 says something to the Nameless. Again, you can't hear it because you're like up and away. And that'll be their turn. So Hush, you're up. I'll move Twink to the edge of the map to indicate that he is running.
Hush is gonna fire his, even though Hush tells Dolus and everybody that he already alerted Lorelei.
Mhm.
But he will still fire up his flare.
Okay.
and he'll just fly away.
So, just quick inventory. Lotus, did you throw your flare, or do you kept it? Okay, so Lotus still has her flare. All the others are out, and Hush just flies as far as he can away after Twink.
Yeah. I mean, let's say I bonus extra dash. Why not?
Cool.
I'll even in my head I'll tell Lorelai. We still fired up the flares, but you need to fire it.
Okay.
Thinking of anti-magic.
Does she
Sick.
respond?
Oh, she can respond. So
Yeah.
yeah, in this moment, as you need to fire it, you just get back Duck.
Duck!
Where?
No!
Duck, it is your turn.
No,
As
Duck,
it
not
comes
Doc.
to your turn.
No, Duck, not Doc.
Sound like
Uh-huh.
Doc
Duck's turn?
It's Duck's turn.
As it comes to Doc, there is a moment of silence that kind of hits. None of you realize immediately what this moment of silence is. But as it is replaced with the biggest boom you have ever heard, you realize that silence was just your ears not processing the sound. Yes, Twink.
I've been standing next to it before when it's fired. Would I be slightly, conditioned to this?
You are. It is about on par with being next
Yes,
to the.
I
firing mechanism.
expect it.
Yeah.
Fuck
So-
yeah.
Twink covers his ears, and as he goes to cover them, Hush it shouts Duck and looks at Twink and is like, "Huh?" And then there is just a, and then this huge boom happens. That is, I'm gonna double check.
E1 hasn't moved, and I threw it right in front of them.
Yep. It is on target. And Dolus, because you are up, because of your angle and everything, you are just out of the radius to take damage from this.
I just am I am staring down at the Nameless with the perish expression.
I would say, Dolus, as you stare down at the Nameless and all of this is happening, it is just like a split second that you can see this, that you witness this, as the sound is kind of drowning out, and the pure blast of light paints everything in black and white. Anything that is not shaded is just the outlines of it from the pure effort. You see in the center, you see the Nameless with her wings crossed, and you swear you see this giant bullet drilling against them for a second, as all the air rushes off in an anime when the super attack hits, and there are just waves of it coming off. And then before you can really gather anything more than that, the shockwave finally, vroom, and despite not taking damage, anyone within 100 feet of the impact is forced backwards 10 feet and knocked prone. Which currently is everyone but Twink and Hush.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So
Boys for
even up
life.
above.
Dolus, the edge of this thing is destroyed as the shockwave hits, and you go flying backwards.
How's that? What
Lotus,
kind of
Doc, you
broom?
guys are kind of on the edge, but the force still kind of whumps through. Annie, you just kind of spin on your broom. And everybody except those two is knocked prone on the canopy, as there is just this massive whoomph of energy that comes out.
Can I try and use my reaction to activate my float so I don't get knocked prone?
Smack. I'll say yeah. I'll also say yeah, especially because this is definitely a moment where you guys are going to be briefly out of initiative, as this is just.
Okay.
So yeah, all of your ears are ringing except Twink, who covered them. So there is going to be a solid 30 seconds where you just cannot verbally communicate with each other.
Get up,
because
get up,
there
get
is
up,
just
get up, get up.
a high pitched
Get up, everybody. Get up. I can.
So yeah, Hush you just hear in your head from Hush over this sound, just get up, get up.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, Cryo.
I'm up.
I hate to ask something extra of you, but if it does destroy part of the canopy, probably good for us to know visually where the canopy has been destroyed.
It does absolutely punch through part of the canopy from the angle, and it destroys part of the edge where Dolus was. Not enough that it's changing like where you can go. It's just not a solid thing anymore.
Gotcha.
The part it punches through is kind of opposite you guys, so it won't affect you. But there is like a half circle cut where it clearly like punched.
As I like flip out and then float and immediately like turn back, like my ears are ringing. I'm like squinting my eyes. What do I see in the rubble?
As you look down, you see the three samurai are like, one of them's dead. The one Lotus was beating up, dead. The other two look extremely fucked, like barely staggering to stand. Oh wait, actually no, only one of them is barely staggering to stand. E1 looks hurt, but somehow not super significantly. And he's holding the Nameless, who is like limp in his arms. And you gather, as you look, there are parts of her metal wings that are just shorn off. So you just see chunks missing and blood all over this metal as she's kind of held there.
Well, the wings were a shell. They weren't a
Or
replacement.
they still bleed. You guys kind of have a quick little. What's everyone kind of doing in this moment of collecting themselves?
I'm running back up to take a look.
Yeah, Doc clambers back up.
Same.
Basically, everybody comes up over to the edge to look over, like a little audience moment. And
I
you
get
also
there
just-
first.
This courtyard is fucked. Like any feature that was here before, gone. The canopy destroyed. There's almost a crater where the Nameless was. Like all the tiles cracked and kind of blown out. And
Hey, I'm gonna use my ring and I'm gonna send my dancing lights down to him.
Okay. You use your ring.
I'm testing to see if the magic zone is still there.
I was gonna say, yeah. You use your ring and you cast dancing lights, and everybody processes really quickly as they kind of float down at them really quickly what you're doing. And sure enough, none of them vanish. And you all have your moment of realization of like, magic field's down. Yes, Lotus?
I'm gonna use wholeness of during this brief pause. I'm gonna use wholeness of body to restore HP.
Okay. As you do that, you get ready. Everybody has their moment of like, fuck yeah, like the magic field is gone. And not getting right back into initiative. You guys all, as you're kind of getting ready, you sort of readying yourselves mentally in this way, have this moment of just absolute shock as the Nameless vanishes with a
Counterspell. Or they're not
you
casting.
don't see who's you don't see who's casting.
Oh wait, with a pop?
That's banishment.
Pop.
That's banishment.
The first person, now that you guys are like, wait, what the fuck? Who realizes who cast it is Lotus. Lotus, you're eyeing around like, what the fuck? And over on the like edge of the castle roof, you see an extremely unexpected figure stand up. Sort of in all of the smoke.
Oh, wait, whoa.
Come on!
Lotus, you see Kieran stand on the edge of the building
Are you fucking
with his hand held out, having just banished the Nameless.
You're alive!
I certainly am. I'd hope so.
Are you the boat
Good art
guy?
You're like shouting at each other from like 60 feet away over this like completely demolished amphitheater.
Over to Twig. I told you he was fine!
No, drop it now.
Why would I do that?
Cause she'll live.
I know.
What?
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 Yeah. I mean, we're here to save people, aren't we?
Not her. She's the bad guy.
I feel like I've already used the phrase "following the wind," so I'm not gonna reuse it. But I'm just here on family business.
What family?
We're cousins, aren't we?
What are you talking about?
I mean, in a technical sense, but a technical sense is good enough for me.
She's also in the elemental plane of air, which I don't think we want her there.
You guys want me to just like knock him out of it?
Yes.
I'll cast Dark Star
Anyways.
on everybody in the courtroom.
Everybody, just Dark Star.
Like, yeah, the entire circle. I'm just casting
Fucking
it.
Dark
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna fuck everybody. They're all dying, by the way. Nobody
is
is
the
surviving
radius
this.
on
What the hell is
40-foot sphere radius.
40-foot radius sphere?
40-foot radius.
That's crazy.
Kieran's gonna be.
Like, he's
And
gotta
if,
be
and
like
if
on
it
the
doesn't
edge.
hit anybody in the courtyard, that's fine. But it's definitely getting cast on him.
You can catch E2, E4, and Kieran.
Sure, we're doing it.
Kieran, play rollies with me.
Okay.
What is happening?
Dark Star. What is Dark Star?
I'm so confused about everything.
I assume that came
Kill
with
him, Ian.
Twigs do fucking.
What'd you get?
17.
You just barely beat me. You're just in time. I'm not even fudging. You just barely beat me. I rolled 15.
What is that?
Ian, still cast it. You're still killing E2 and E4.
Wait, is Kieran casting a spell?
Kieran was casting a spell.
Yeah, does this trigger?
Wait, if he's casting a spell, what was he casting? Does he drop concentration on whatever he's casting?
It is not
No.
a concentration spell. So he's also
Kill
doesn't seem to be like aiming at you
Kieran.
guys. So it's not like he's about to attack you.
What is
You know, the snapping fingers is such a visual indicator when Kieran is
Yeah,
casting.
I'm like, normally I would just let Twink do that, but your hand was already up. Like you already said you were casting, and like it just that's why I did the roll.
I mean,
So,
if I'd known that, I'd
I
have
mean-
counterspelled him.
We're definitely too far away because
Well,
he's across. the
You're definitely
corridor.
too far for counterspell.
Well, I'm all the way up. I ran to
Oh,
the
I
top
mean-
of the thing.
You are at the top. You still are too far because he's over here.
He-
Like,
he
you
may
stood
be
up on the
opposite.
other side of like the roof.
And counterspell's only 60 feet range.
All right, whatever. If that's the case, I'm not gonna finish the cast. If I see him disappear, I'm not casting.
You'll save it.
Yeah, like if he gets to do that, I'm not fucking casting.
That's fair. Yeah, no, Tweet. You see him go to cast, and you go to summon. Like you guys watch as Twink pulls back his staff, and there is just this vroom of dark energy that he's about to cast. And as he goes to throw it out, Kieran just gone.
The flavoring is 4 wings, foo, 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 around Kieran, and collapse in. And all you see, you can't see it so far, but it's just a single feather.
What?
Yeah.
I'm immediately flying up into the air and scanning the area. I'm looking for him anywhere I can find him.
Okay. Bye,
Hey,
Oz.
sending.
Thank you.
Sending really quick. Fuck you. Get back here.
All right, I look at everybody in the courtyard and I go,
Wait,
All
I
right.
did. Exact
who's
words to
who's
Kieran.
gonna give me a reason not to kill all of you?
Sorry, you get the message back. It was in everybody's best interest. I'm sorry. I'm not really. I'm gonna be honest.
Kieran, when he lies.
See you again. Be good.
See ya. Be good. Gone. Twink, you threaten all of them. Like, yeah, give me the reason not to kill all of you right now. Blah 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 blah. And you watch as Samurai 2, 3, and 4 all seem like they are no only
3 is dead.
4 is alive. Only 4 is alive. So
What
yeah.
happened to 1 and 2?
Wait, no.
Wait, I thought
wait.
1 was okay.
3 was alive because 3 was holding the Nameless.
1, 2, and 4 were all
No,
okay.
no, no. Okay. Let me correct myself. I should have just hidden stuff on the map when I was saying it. E1 is alive. He's the one holding the Nameless.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was.
Was. E4, you wouldn't have killed with your spell because he died. And,
Okay.
you wouldn't have killed E3 either. He also died because the only one who lived was E2.
So E1 and 2 are alive.
E1 and E2 are alive.
Cool.
Okay, well I asked them the same question.
You ask them. You're like, why should I leave you guys alive? And E1 kind of stands and he's like, can I give a visual demonstration? Like E2 kind of looks at him confused. He turns to him. He just fucking lightning bolts him.
Lightning bolt E2?
Yeah, E1 just
Hilarious.
turns. God, he's gone. He looks back up at all of you. E1 does, and he reaches up and he grabs his helmet and he pulls it off, and you see long, tousled auburn hair come out of the helmet. As Raiden looks up at all of you.
No, I'm kidding.
I
I'm
I
kidding.
immediately rip off my mask and drop down. I'm just like, Raiden, you.
It's been a long time.
I am so sorry for shooting you.
I mean, I feel like he should apologize more. Points up at Doc.
Just so I'm clear, we're not killing.
No,
No.
no,
Who is that?
it's my dad.
We're sure? Like, was just fighting us? Just making sure?
Twink. Drop it.
I'm just making sure. Do we want... Hey, how about this?
Hmm.
Listen to me here.
Hmm.
Consent to this next spell, or I will kill you.
What's the spell?
Resilient Sphere.
Go right ahead.
All right, I cast Resilient Sphere on. All right, Lotus, you're good for a minute.
Cryo, I'm assuming I don't find anything in like a scan, like flying around.
As you fly around, you do not find Kieran.
As there is like a, like you guys are like, oh yeah, Raiden and whatever. You guys, you lost sight on Dolus as he's like, I'm like flying around, and I eventually like go towards the city and scan over, and I don't find anything, and then there is just a very pained, echoing scream of just agony.
Yeah. As Raiden is put in this ball, there is that scream echoes out around. Dolus, I'll also add they are fighting down in the city. But like it doesn't look like anybody in particular is like significantly winning over the other at a glance.
Do I see is there like a large group of the Nameless's like army? Like, together?
I mean, you might see like 3 collected in a place at a time at most.
Do I see where Kirilok and Jura are?
You're not gonna be able to tell at the distance.
Okay.
Did you take your mask off or not?
I didn't have it on.
Oh, you didn't have it on. Oh, you never had it on. Yeah, so you wouldn't be able to tell. I was gonna say especially with your mask, but then I was like, you have it on. I mean, you won't be able to tell at this distance. Lotus would be able to tell if she was trying, but like you can't make people out.
I just make this pained scream, and it just echoes sort of throughout the city, where I fly back over to where we were.
Sick. You fly back over, and as you come back in almost like through the big opening cleaved by the railgun, and you like come to, and as you come to a stop, you process in this almost glass-looking ball. You're like so like just over this whole situation. It takes you a second before you're like, what the fuck? It's Raiden.
Dolus comes through, and you can see on his face is an anger so intense that it's brought him to tears. And just like flying through, and like I stop my wings moving, and I just float through the gash in the canopy. I see Raiden, and I just like stop midair, like stop flapping my wings, stop everything. You.
Double check anything? Yeah. Okay, you can hear him. Yeah, Tarn's just. Hello?
Is that all you have to say?
Oh, I mean, it's incredibly upset that you ignored my several warnings to stay away. And I'm very glad to see both of you. And I have a lot of explaining that I have to do.
So much explaining.
Do we?
Matt. Oh,
Oh.
go.
No.
Go.
Well, wait. You go ahead.
Oh.
That is where we're going to end our session this week.
I big brained the shit out of the flares. Big brained the shit. I was literally like, I'm gonna bring the 2 melees in because we can take it, and they're all gonna crowd around us, and the flare's gonna go.
First off, you didn't big brain. You didn't big brain. They were never leaving that field.
But
You
I got
should have
them in- I
never
got them
went
in
into it.
tighter.
You
I
should
got
have
them in-
never went into it. That was a very small brain, very low brain.
You are peeing in his Cheerios right now.
I don't care. It was
you
dumb.
guys get into this. Thank you all so much for watching. This was a great one. I hope everybody enjoyed it. I know I did. But for now, you will have to wait until the next episode of Starlost Seas, find out what happens next. As always, thanks for watching. If you want to watch on Fridays instead of Mondays, so you get your episodes 3 days earlier, you can subscribe to our Ko-fi at any tier, and you can get the episodes early. So thank you very much, and have a great day. Bye-bye.